Brother, what a day, what a time, dude, I'm already stuttering. Not even stuttering, just tripping over my words. Hello, it me, AiCandii, blah 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 blah. True, dude, I look like I'm in trouble if I don't have my hand up. Like POV, POV. I'm here to speak my truth. I'm also using this model again because I like it, so I'm gonna use it. Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name's AiCandii. I'm putting my arm up. I feel nervous. I feel nervous without it. I feel like having the hand up, I look a little bit shy. When it's down, I feel like I'm just POV. So welcome in, everyone. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let us do hellos. Bean the Axolotl, specifically. Nog, Crackers, Dr. Darkard, hello. Space Kiwi, hi. Crackers again. Tarnished. Zytondra, Melis, hello. Hi, Rezon. Zero copy, thank you for the 6 months. Also, thank you to whoever used my code earlier to buy stuff from GamerSups, because I saw it, and I appreciate it. So, wait, Bean for short? Yeah, I know, but I just want to say, if I'm saying hello, just in the, I'll say your full name at the initial. We'll see. I'll say what I say. I say what I say. I say what I say, and I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Hello, welcome in. This is a little bit of a weird time jump for me, and I'm hoping that it's dude, I feel like, okay, first of all, I don't know if I'm gonna play Monster Hunter today, because I feel like every motherfucker is playing Monster Hunter. So I kind of am, like, inclined to not be playing it, because everybody, I don't know why, I'm just contrarian, but I might do like a poll or something and be like, do you guys want me to play it? But I feel, the way that I see it, if I was like, oh my god, I really want, don't you want to play with, no, Buff's doing a sponsor, bro. I'm kicked out. I'm on the curb. Buff's playing it with other people. She's being paid to play with other people that aren't me. This is that's not me. I'm not in that. They didn't want me. They said, Candy, phew. Not really, but yeah, no, I'm not in. But they did give me a free code. But that's separate. I'm not part of that. I'm alone. Akame, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I see, dude, there's so many people. Holy fuck, chat. I feel like Giga, Lily, fucking Buff, Zen, Mouse, like every motherfucker that I know is like sponsored, except for me. Which is fine, but like, damn, bitch, like. Anyway, this is not serious, by the way. Please don't tell Capcom. I was gonna say, it's because I'm Australia. True, I am Australia. But no, I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I played the tutorial a little bit one time, so I'm not really, I don't care. Like, I'm not like that bothered. Cause just like shrug emoji. I think if I was like super like, oh my god, I really want to work with Monster Hunter, or like if I pushed for it, I guess, but like I don't. Anyway, wow, we're like straight into the meat of it. Drama. But I know that like a bunch of people, I know Giga is playing with like Mata, Zen, and Mouse, she said in her stream. Oh, and look, I fixed my little guy, and now he pops up with my code for Gamerseps. He'll play every like 10 minutes. If you missed him, you'll see him in 10 minutes. I've had that for like a year, and I just was broken and I could never fix it, but Shai sat down with me and helped me fix it. So I don't know if I still have, I don't think I still have my HR scene. I have no way to HR you guys. I was gonna say that, for better or worse, welcome to the new time slot. I'm gonna be, oh dude, I was looking for this emote all of yesterday. I fucking love that emote. But yeah, I woke up, I went to sleep. Wait, actually, I can tell you guys. Dude, I'm gonna, subscribe for, live access to my sleep tracker. Update my payment info for Webtoon. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's fine. That's like if there has been any changes. Also, Webtoon keeps messaging me being like, "Oh my god, you should make comics again." And I'm like, "Bitch, no, no, no. You gonna pay me? No." Um, dude, today's drama day, huh? Um, this is an early time zone for us. I know. Must be rough for a sweet sleep schedule. No, not really. Okay, actually, I guess we could talk about it at length if you'd like, because I got to fill time, and it's a just chatting segment of the stream, and we're just like getting settled in. So, lately you've been getting more sleep than recommended. Okay, what the fuck? Shut up. No, I haven't. Shut up. Shut up. My phone's. No, I haven't. What do you mean I'm getting more sleep than recommended? I slept almost exactly. I slept 7 hours and 57 minutes, and I woke up without an alarm. Fuck you mean I'm sleeping more than I meant to. I slept 8 hours. I slept 8 hours. I slept 7 hours. I slept 8.5 hours. Fuck you mean I'm sleeping more than I'm supposed to. I'm sleeping good amounts now. It's actually 7 a.m. for me. And so I went to sleep last night at like, wait, hold up. Back to my chart. Okay. I went to, dude, okay. So, wait, hold up. I'm pausing the music because I gotta focus. So, welcome to the Just Chatting segment of my stream. An adult's supposed to get 7 hours. Yeah, but that's not enough to be like, dude, I was sleeping 16 hours a day. I was sleeping 16 hours a day. It didn't say shit. I slept 8 hours. It's like, you're sleeping too much. Where was that notification when I was sleeping 16 hours a day, huh? Huh? Anyway. But yeah, average is 3, yeah. But anyway, so basically, I got a watch, and the watch has been good because I don't know, basically just a bunch of stuff. I've been like very mentally like frazzled. That wasn't what I was gonna say, but I'm glad I said what I said. I've been very mentally frazzled, like very on edge, very like snappy, very not like if you asked me like, oh, what did you eat today? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you what day it was. I wouldn't be able to tell you like when I last slept or when I was gonna sleep or like anything. Like I just was like living by the seat of my pants, and I kind of have been living like that since I became a VTuber. What did I eat today? I had like the instant oatmeal stuff, which I don't know. I'm definitely not taking input on like my diet or anything like that because I know what's best for me. So I'm sure there's like, oh, but Candy, actually, instant part. Basically, anything is better than I was doing before because I was getting like so much like Uber, like instant ordered food or whatever, and I don't know. Basically, just a broadly to say that I was just like eating, not great, and I was like sleeping not great. Also, do y'all, the reference try to continue streamers? Good lord, what is happening in there? Reference to Simpsons. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, lady? Okay. I'll just. Alright. Wait. Hi. Okay. I don't even know what that was. But anyway, so. Almost vibe? Yeah. I don't know. If your response is you again, that gives me the impression that they've been going around just talking shit in a lot of chats, so I'm not really inclined. But yeah, this time slot, I dude, I for better or worse, I think I picked a very strange time to pivot my sleep schedule / my stream time, because I think because of Monster Hunter Wilds coming out, a lot of people are like doing really early streams and long streams and stuff like that, because I picked a time that would be between Buff's normal stream time, or Buff and Rose's, and then Shy later in the evening. I was trying to pick like a midday time, but I don't know. It's definitely going to be something to get used to. I've been getting less and less sleep these days anyway, so I usually catch streams most of the time. Yeah, I think with like doing the podcast, which by the way, if you guys have not watched the podcast, we actually have a 3D podcast with Vitchy Banter is what it's called. It's Buff, Rose, Shy, and myself, and we do a podcast every Monday. It's available everywhere podcasts are available, and it's on YouTube with like a video format. But we record that at like say 10 a.m. Spoilers, oh my god, you guys know my schedule. 10 a.m. my time. And then we have meetings for Vichiban on like Thursdays at like 8 a.m. my time. And so I always had to be up. I always had to be up in the morning very early. And then I would stream at like 9 p.m. to like midnight. And then I would just stay up all night. And then I would record the podcast. And sometimes I was like falling asleep between recordings of the podcast, or I was like really low energy for the second recording, stuff like that. And so I just, in general, just unfortunately, for better or worse, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pivot back to like doing nighttime streams like at all. I truly think this is like gonna be the time. And I kind of want to challenge myself for like the next. I've kind of set like I say 6 months, but till like June, I basically am like, I'm gonna keep this schedule to the best of my ability. I'm gonna like, I'm not gonna order in food. Like maybe like once a week. I'm gonna be doing that, and then drinking like a lot of water, and I'm gonna be journaling and like doing a bunch of stuff for my physical and like mental and health, and also sleeping a lot. And stress yourself to lose sleep. No, that's what I was doing before. Like I was like actively I was losing sleep. I was staying up for like 30 something hours, and then I was sleeping for like 16, 7. Like it's just bad. But this way I have kind of, hopefully it all works the way that it's supposed to. And I go to sleep at like 8 or 9 a.m. No, 8 or 9 p.m. and then wake up in the mornings and then I stream. Worst case, I'll miss like a stream, I guess. But currently I've already updated the schedule on my page, so you'll be able to see it. I think it's I mean, you'll see it change to your time zone. But it's like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, or something like that. And I'm gonna stick, for a rarity in the candy fucking sphere, I truly am gonna try and stick to those time slots as best I can. At least until I move to America. It might change again, because I think that my weekends might end up being stuff like I might do stuff with friends on week. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's quite a name. I'm gonna call you Lucas. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. What are we talking about? I'm just talking about. I'm a little bit. I mean, I think I said this the other day. I'm a little bit anxious with regards to the fact. Also, Akame, thank you for the raid, by the way. I don't know if I actually said it. Hmm. I don't know how it's gonna go. I kind of like. It's gonna be kind of a trust the process thing, because I'm basically pivoting my entire stream time like 12 hours, which I'm really hoping doesn't kneecap me the whole way. I'm hoping it doesn't completely fuck me, but I guess we'll just see. Again, the thing is that I'm gonna have to make this kind of change regardless, like when I move. So it's coming up either way, because there's no way that when I move to America, I'm gonna be able to stream. Like my stream time just wasn't sustainable. Um, you placed an order with my code. Oh. Earlier? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw I also messaged GamerSubs about doing the tier list flavor thing, but I don't know what that's gonna I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. Yeah, I saw somebody got, dude, I'm doxing, but titty milk, and then the guilty pleasure, and jug dealer, which is and all over print. And then someone got BBL. Guilty. Oh my god, somebody else got the guilty pleasure tea and lean and blowhole. Dude, is the guilty pleasure tea, like, is that like a popular flavor? Oh, somebody got Cinder's drop from GamerSubs. Ooh, that's you. Ah, awesome. Yeah, I mean, God, titty milk. Yeah, you know, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird spot to be. Hi, Grim One. I don't know. It's been like a week of me like eating better, sleeping better, taking my meds on time, having 3 meals a day, like breakfast, lunch, dinner. Like I'm doing a bunch of the stuff that I should have been doing this whole time. And I've definitely been meds. Oh, I take like a hair, skin and nail supplement. I take like biotin stuff, and then I also take like magnesium glycinate, which is something that helps with sleep cycles with people that have ADHD. Um yeah, so it's kind of just like vitamin stuff. But okay, so you know how I used to get like super motion sick whenever I was like streaming? Like I would play games and I thought I was gonna throw up. I actually I actually think that part of the issue is that I was taking like my meds like in the evening, and I feel like when I take them in the morning, I don't know what I feel like when I take like all my vitamins and stuff in the morning with breakfast, I don't get motion sick as much. But when I take them in the evening because I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to take them, and then I take them with like fucking shitty food, then then I was like getting really sick. So I think that's actually a part of like why I was getting so bad, like such bad motion sickness out of nowhere. But then again, I could also just be a me thing. I think it's just like health, and there's some stuff I need to work out. But anyway, not to go on and on about like my health stuff or like what I've been doing, but I just think it's important to kind of emphasize it because I just don't want it to seem like, oh, Candy, like why the fuck have you completely changed your time slot and completely fucked yourself? Trust me, I know. I don't know. I'm really optimistic, and I'm hoping that I adjust and it goes. I hope it goes well, but it doesn't really matter how it goes because it fucking had to happen regardless. And also it could mean that potentially I could do collabs, or I could reach out to people, or I could like be more social and like play games with people. I don't know. I could arrange stuff, maybe. I don't know. Because I feel like at the time that I was streaming at, I was kind of like, I mean, during Marvel Rivals, but then I was streaming like 13 hours. So I was usually, it was like around this time that people were waking up anyway, or it was like towards the end. I don't know. Like I was streaming, I was like very isolated. So I don't know. I'm just trying to be optimistic and trying to go out of my comfort zone and take care of myself better and turn up better. And I also want to do better for bitchy for bitchy bone for bitchy bone because I just think it's good to take care of yourself, and then by extension just be able to take care of the people around you and like work hard. So mhm. Oh my god, already? Oh my god. Not to spoil anything, but there's I feel like so deliriously giggly, and I hope I don't sound like insane. I don't know. I just usually when I stream, I've just been feeling very like run down or like not great. Not that anything that anyone could help. And I definitely think like the past I think like getting movement. Oh, by the way, I'll say this, and I know it's gonna be like in chat, but with my visa, still there's not like, oh my god, so much movement, but it's definitely something that is becoming more realistic and more likely every day. And then also on top of that, um, there's like some there's like 5 things I think that I'm doing this year, IRL maybe. So I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just really excited. And I really want, oh, that's another thing. Oh my god, bitch. I want to be able to turn up to like conventions and not be like, oh my god, I have to walk like the whole con floor like all day. I just want to be able to walk around and like be high energy and like meet people and like see everyone and be social and do like cool, unique stuff and not be kind of limited by um feeling sick or being run down, because that was another thing as well. So yeah, letting Candy's IRL things. Oh my god. But yeah, dude, I feel like I'm in an aquarium right now. But back to my point earlier. I know everybody's playing Monster Hunter. Fucking what is it? World Wilds. They're not paying me. I don't know. The new Monster Hunter game came out, so I'm I don't know, bitch. I get that thing where it's like when everybody's doing something, I'm like, I don't want to do it now. I want to do my own thing. So I don't know. I have a code, but I'm not like I actually I was like wondering if I could find a different game that involves like monster hunting and just be like a little bit like sarcastic with it. Like like play like Witcher 3 and be like, "Oh my god, I'm playing Monster Hunter, guys." But um So Monster Hunter, yeah. Are you traveling? No, so I've already been to Poland actually. I went to Poland last year. But no, I'm actually moving for like life and business stuff. Is Buff Up gonna put you on a workout regimen? No, fuck no. I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. But I do want to work out. I would love to do like gym trips with Buff. That'd be so fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, we get so fucking swole. Yeah, well, I'm moving to America. I know. I fucking know, chat. I I'll be trust me, I'll survive. That's also, oh my god, that's also why I'm so, how was Poland? Dude, I went to Poland for like fucking not even 2 days. I flew 30 hours both ways. I was in Poland. I think I worked it out for like 48 hours at most. So I flew longer than I was in Poland because I actually got flown out. Oh, I could play Frostpunk too. Maybe that's a thing that I could Frostpunk do. You guys could watch me kill children. Do I have that? Oh shit. They gave me a signed vinyl from like they gave yeah, so Frostpunk 2, and then I went to meant more like partner stuff. Oh, like as in working out. Oh. Ah. Hi Raz. Yeah, I think I honestly, Chad, dude, I actually, oh my god, did I ever tell you guys when I was playtesting slash like they were doing like the media thing for Frostpunk, I had one of the devs standing behind me and they kept being like, "Oh, do you need any help?" Because I couldn't get through the tutorial. And I was like, "No, I got this. I know what I'm doing." I did not know what I was doing. I suck at Frostpunk. Oh, so right, okay. Um Oh my god, the options are Frostpunk 2, Witcher 3, or Elden Ring. That's kind of what I was thinking today, maybe. Although, bitch, I got like, I do have a code for Monster Hunter, whatever the fuck it's called, Monster, dude, um, but, I feel like I'm inclined to just play Frostpunk, because I was actually thinking about playing Civilization, like the new one, but it did not get good reviews. Also, wait, why is the recent reviews for this mixed? Entirely different game, a strategy game like a lot of other strategy games, revolves around factions and politics. Isn't that a second part if you make it a different game? Oh, okay, so everyone's just upset because it's not like the first one. Okay, well that's, why is everyone so mad? The sequel, first game is very difficult, even on normal settings. Frostpunk 2 is easy? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, okay, great. If it's easy, then that's good. Okay, so the mix, dude, that's so funny. Her pussy was too tight. It was too lubed up, too tight, felt too good, nutted in like 5 seconds. That's what those reviews look like to me. This game is too fun, it's too easy. I want my balls to get crushed. Just be stupider. Just be like me. I'm sure I'll play it and suffer. I'm just saying, that's what those reviews sound like to me. Oh shit, I have 144 wish lists. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy fuck, chat. So sorry, I'm like, this is like candy when I've, oh my god, okay, wait, sorry, couple of thoughts. Yesterday, is that how you feel playing hard games? No, that was me, okay, this is like 3 thoughts. That was me describing, okay, let's tear this out. No, that was me saying what Frostpunk 2 reviews were. They were saying that the game was too easy, and I was laughing because it's like saying that you nodded too quick. That's your problem. Second, I've been sleeping really good, eating really healthy, working out. So my ADHD, I'm on like full fucking display. And I was in a meeting yesterday and I kept accidentally talking over people, which I also think is maybe a latency thing because someone would be like Rose in the meeting would be like, but that little like bit of silence, I'd be like, oh, actually, because I'd cut in to say what I need to say. So it's pretty bad. I'm trying to be mindful and not talk at like 27 miles an hour, but we shall truly see. Just, well, it is what it fucking is. Third thing, any tips for sleep? I've got insomnia. No, I'm not a medical professional. I also don't suffer from insomnia at all, really. Oh, I only get the occasional, everyone I know is gonna die, and everything I'm doing is pointless, and there's no point in anything, and in 100 years, everything I've done is irrelevant. That occasionally comes up, but then I just you know, then I forget again. So, um, right. So what happened was I bought, that's just existential dread, I guess. But yeah, the before bed dread. Yeah. I've had that since I was a toddler. I used to go to my mom and be like, "Oh my god, everyone dies." My mom would be like, "That's great, Candy. Go to fucking bed." I'd just be like sobbing. Anyway, I bought Sony Vegas. It doesn't fucking open movie files or something. So okay, chat. Let me pitch this to you. I bought Sony Vegas Pro on Steam. Um and then it was like, "Oh, just enable this, and this, it'll work." Blah blah blah. I did a bunch of stuff. Sony Vegas didn't work. It was like a $300 program, Australian, so I refunded it because I was like, "Listen, maybe I'll buy it later, but right now it doesn't do what I need. I can use CapCut for most things, whatever." And then yesterday morning, because Twitch sent out a survey to be like, "Hey, who wants a free code for Monster Hunter?" One of the two. And I was like, "Oh, I want a code." And then they said, "Oh, if you got a code, it'll be emailed to you." I didn't get an email, so I was like, "Okay, no email, sure." Um, so I bought myself the fucking premium pack because I'm sorry, chat, but if I'm gonna, it's just I have a defect in my brain that's like if I'm gonna buy a game for like $80, because Australian, it's like things are expensive. And it's like, oh, and then you get like access to any future DLC, and you get access to like a cosmetic pack or whatever. I'm the dumb bitch that works on. I will buy the full thing, so then it's just done. And it's not like, "Oh, you didn't buy the blah 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 with this part of this pack, whatever, blah blah blah." So I'm the same, cause it's happened before where I cheap out and I buy something at like a low, like I'll buy it at like the default amount, and then I play games with someone and they're like, "Oh, you didn't get like this part, you didn't get this, and blah blah blah. You didn't buy the like the deluxe ultra mega giga chad pack," and I'm like, "Oh, what if the premium pack doesn't give you what you promised?" It's a business expense, so I can justify it a lot easier, but yes. Anyway, so I bought it, and then that evening, guess what I fucking get? A message from Twitch being like, "Oh, here's your fucking premium Monster Hunter." So basically, I got given a code for the thing that I bought, which was $170. And so basically, in the span of 2 days, I spent $500 on shit that I didn't even keep on Steam, and I'm scared that Steam is going to yell at me about it. Because I bought editing software, and I bought the premium pack of that game that I got a free code for. And I'm not saying this to be like, because the thing is, with the editing software, I've been wanting Sogi Vegi. I've been wanting Sony Vegas for like a while, so that wasn't really an issue. Like, I've been wanting that, like, it was a thing in my mind. I was like, it's also Australian, so it's probably like 300 US, which is still not good. But I've been wanting Sony Vegas for a while. So I was like, I'll just get it. And then it didn't do what I wanted. So I was like, get out of here. Bought Monster Hunter Wilds. Turns out I got a code. But I won't get a bed. But okay. Kiwi, do you okay, listen to me. Listen to this, okay? Listen, let me pitch this to you, okay? I'm gonna move. I need a PNG. This feels like I got this, don't worry. I'm gonna, okay. All right. Allow me to. One second. I'm making a graphic. Okay. All right. Hello, my name is AiCandii. I live in Australia. I want to move to, well, want is a strong word. I don't know if I truly want to do that, but it's what's happening. I mean, I do, but I don't, but it's complicated. I'm going to miss my family. My parents are getting older. They might die while I'm gone. I don't know. Who knows? My family might need me, but I won't be able to get to them because it's like really expensive. And then like what happens with my rights and like fucking, that's a whole other concern. But anyway, I'm moving to America and I have a bed right now and I have to pay like at minimum, I think we looked it up. It was like a minimum like $5,000 to like ship stuff. Anything from like $5,000 to $10,000 to ship my goods because I can't just store them here. That's stupid. So I have to pay a bunch of money. So I'm mad, like, of all the things in your house that cost a bunch of money when I moved to America, also Americans love beds. I feel like Americans are gonna have like much better beds than Australia has because Americans, I mean, not Australia is perfect, but I just think that I'm gonna be better off buying a bed in America because they're gonna have like Giga Chad Gun Blaster 7000 King Bitty Titty McGee bed. You know what I mean? They're gonna have like these big fuck off beds, and I'm like Australia. It's gonna be like, oh, here's a little bamboo cheese balance, and oh, this one it's made out of like aluminum and shit. I could get one of those big for 5,000. You could buy a pretty decent bed. What? I'm. I have to. I have to pay at a minimum $5,000 to ship my stuff, as in like the shipping costs of my current belongings, not including a big ass bed. So the economy, true the economy. But I honestly, I'm gonna try to just get rid of as much stuff as possible. Slash like hashtag minimalism. I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna get rid of a lot of stuff that isn't like, because for example, I have, not as a brag, but I have the Hunchback of Notre Dame art book, which was like originally like $300 or $400 because they're out of print. But I got a teacher's copy for like $90. So I have a pretty fucking like stuff like that that's to me irreplaceable. I also have like Treasure Planet promotional stills that they sold, which I got for like $10 because I don't know why. It's just on eBay for really cheap. Um wait. I have like certain collector's items that I'm like, oh, that's gonna be you're gonna be coming with me. Can I even find? Uh, it's called like, I guess like lobby cards. I don't know. I don't even know what they're called. It's like some a lobby card. I don't know, but it's basically like these like stills. Um, as someone from Texas, I can confirm I had the exact same bed. I upgraded to the big Booba Blaster edition added rock launches. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get me one of those Giga Chad big ass American beds when I move. Because I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't need to get into the complete weeds of my move, but I can say that I'm not gonna be. I feel like it's irresponsible of me to buy a big heavy piece of furniture when I'm gonna be moving in a couple of months. Just doesn't seem like I could just fucking wait. I'm trying to do nasal spray. It's not happening. Oh, fuck, I hate when I run out of it. I don't realize that my allergies. My allergies, chat. My allergies. What's an Alaskan king? I mean, it's gonna depend on like where I live and stuff. But I don't know, dude. Whatever. Ironically, and I know you wouldn't believe me, but my bed is not my biggest concern. I have pretty low standards for beds. Rain, does it have the built-in eagle perch? Pop-up AR-15 holders? Damn. You guys are serving up a lot of Americanisms with your beds. Golly. God. It's so weird stream. I'm just like looking at who's live because I was just curious. It's so weird streaming and being like, holy shit. Can you try to riz me? Absolutely. Please do. Go to Europe. It's better. I can't. It's work stuff. Oh, also, hello. What a first message from someone with a subscription. The choice to move to America is for work stuff. Because again, I'm flying like last year I flew to America, I think like 3 or 4 times or something. Like it's just, and it kills me. It's so like exhausting. I could just live there. I don't ever go outside. So. Do I like... You're gonna try and riz me. Do I like tea? I like Melbourne Grey. Because I'm a cutie. Thank you, Scootsy. Very cool. Oh, that was really good. That was a good bit. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. I still don't know how people do just chatting for like 3 or 4 hours. It's wild to me. I guess like I do trying to think of stuff to tell you guys, but I'm just kind of sitting here and I'm just looking at the forward facing this all. They just yap. Oh, I mean, I don't want to get into the details too much because it's spoilers. But I watched the new episode of Severance last night. And is her name Dien? Is that how you say her name? The person that plays the person that plays Gemma. She's so pretty. Oh my god, every single look that she had was such a serve, but also it's so sad because it's just Lumen being evil, but still. Um, Severance has been good. Um, yeah. Just like thinking aggressively with my mind palace. I don't know. I'm not even like because I haven't been watching TikTok a lot lately. I've been watching a lot of like I found this YouTuber and they like watch weight loss shows and they like critique them or they just go. So I was watching a lot of Secret Eaters vicariously through a YouTube channel. And Secret Eaters is crazy, but not like I don't know. That's just making conversation, I guess. Secret Eaters is like such an interesting show because some guy he made a bowl of cereal. I think it was like 2,500 calories or something for one bowl of like special K cereal because he put like 1,500 calories of fucking cream in it, just purely that, and then also dude, it was insane. It was this like insane bowl of fucking cereal. It was 2,500 calories of cereal. Real talk, I always wanted to go to Australia, but the flight scammed me. That's actually quite fair. And, yeah, it was like some shit called double cream. Uh, that would kill me. You like turtles? Well, welcome in. I'm gonna call you Anth. Yuck. I just, I don't know. Also, some other lady ate like 7 tablespoons of mayonnaise with a salad. And I was like, and then she ate like half a tub of mayonnaise. And she said that she didn't eat any mayonnaise that week. It was like, she's like, oh, I just like eat a piece of cucumber. And then she ate like half a tub of mayonnaise. I was like, holy fuck. Um, just Anthony. Anthony Chan, I see. It felt like when guys call themselves like Big Daddy Chungus or whatever, and they're like, yeah, you can just call me Big Daddy, it's whatever. Yeah, you can just call me Odie Chan, it's whatever. That's rookie numbers. Dude, dude, I'm not I like Kewpie mayonnaise. Um I like Kewpie mayonnaise. It's like the Japanese style. Dude, I want sushi now, but I'm not gonna have sushi. I'm good. I have food in the fridge. Oh, dude, I bought grapes the other day and I fucked those grapes up. I was just standing at the fridge like a fucking rabid animal, like a raccoon with access to a fridge. I was just like fucking putting little grapes in my mouth like crazy. Um, Big Daddy Chungus. Pff, hell yeah. um, oh my god, I'm just like I'm just kind of thinking about what I want to play ultimately. Oh. Angle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Um, um, uh, 1 second. Okay. My next account is MILFLover4 2069. Damn. That's my ult. Good luck. I wonder if you could have that as a name on Twitch. Made a masubi bowl. Japanese mayo mixed with tuna and whatever other sauces you want. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. I have that cucumber salad thing where you put like soy sauce, wasabi, ginger, mirin. I put a little bit of like katsu sauce as well, and then like a sesame cream dressing, and then I shake it a bunch, and then I pour out all the extra sauce because otherwise, dude, one time I didn't do that with my fucking cucumber salad thing that I make. Oh, add tofu, teriyaki tofu. But the bowl was like absolutely fucking flooded, and I was like fishing out pieces of cucumber. It was impossible to find them. Um, but yeah, dude, I fucking love cucumber. Life, life, chat. What a life we lead. What a lead we life. What a life we lead. Um, I I am interested to see how I go long term with the slot change. I think ultimately. Oh, Dear the Bear, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sources Mummy Nightmare. I saw that on some short. It looks so good. I also sent too much sources. Mommy Nightmare. Oh, right. I was like I was like Mommy Nightmare, as in like messy. Also, all the collabs. Like the existential conversations with Candy. True. Um, yeah. Why autocorrect? Oh, is a mommy nightmare. What's a mommy nightmare? That's me, bitch. Oh my god, I got the right toggle. But yeah. 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 Uh, I mean, I think that the struggle is that I've changed. I mean, I changed a bunch of habits in like a short amount of time, but also I started relying on like alerts on my phone and setting reminders and stuff. And I'm also just setting it's the same thing that I did when I started streaming actually, where it was my goal was purely I'm going to turn up at this time for this amount of time, and that's the only part that I cared about. I was like, I don't care how I do, I don't care what I do, I don't care like it's just about the consistency of showing up. So I'm kind of using that same logic across the board for a bunch of things, and I know I can do it. So you're looking at what we're gonna be doing. This is it. Also, thank you for the hype train. Hi. Scheduling is good strat. Well, it's more that like, for example, I was looking at my follow account on Twitch, which is like no one gives a fuck about that. But because on Social Blade you can see like, oh, if you keep at the rate that you've been growing, you'll hit X amount by X date. Blah blah blah. Whatever. And I was like, oh, how long? Because I wanted to see how long it would take me to hit 200,000 followers. And I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, it's gonna take you like 3 years actually. And I was like, okay, I guess, but like it doesn't matter. Like I don't like setting goals for myself that are like numbers based outside of my control, cuz I can't control how many people follow me, but I can control my actions and when I turn up and like my consistency and my stream time. Like there's things that I can control. So my standard for myself is like I'm going to turn up at 7 a.m. my time, which is I think like 3 p.m. EST. And I'm just going to do that. That's it. That's the plan. And I am fortunate because um I'm already a full-time streamer. So like it's not uh I'm not somebody that's trying to get into streaming. I'm just somebody that's trying to like make my schedule healthier for me because again, like my solution being like for example, if I had a collab, I have a collab tomorrow morning, I think, at like 9 a.m. my time. So old Candy would wake up at like 6 p.m. and be like, shit, I guess I'm going to stay up 13 hours to then do the collab and then be tired as fuck by the collab. And then I just turn up and I'm really quiet, or I'm like, for example, when we did headliners, kind of like blood typers a little bit because I streamed like a bunch and then I was tired and whatever. Like it just, yeah, it just, I'm sick of. What's that song? I'm too sick of being sick. Too sick of being tired. Like that. Um. Also, people don't know that I'm here. You guys are in an elite club. People. We're covert. We're secret. No one knows I'm here. No one knows who I am. Actually, I guess some people do, but you know, no one knows. Secret. Elite. You are one of my elite employees, or whatever the fuck that tweet is. Also, I'm drinking Chug Jug, by the way. I meant to mention, I went to get a drink before. Before the stream started, I got a drink. I got Chug Jug, which I wish I could show you guys, actually. Hold up. You're my elite. Oh, wait, my webcam's not plugged in. I was gonna show you a photo. I was gonna show you the fucking. It looks like Chug Jug. It looks like blue. I hope for more dope episodes of the podcast. Oh yeah, well, that's every Monday. We're gonna be doing that consistently, like every week. With any matter of luck. So that shouldn't change. Like that's the one. That's like one of the things with Vichibon. Because last year we did a lot of, and also the first year of Vichibon, we did a lot of like animations and merch drops and booths and convention appearances, but we kind of pivoted, and our whole focus and thing that we're doing is the podcast. So hello beware squirrels. I'm gonna be awake for your streams. Yeah, well, I'm glad. Hopefully you come hang out. Am I staying with Avatar for the time being? Yeah, I think so. Cause I can bring out my old design / like my, it's technically my main design because that's not changing. Bitch, hello. Oh, I turned off my movement. Hi. Hi, Bun Mob. Hi, Axe. Hi. My hair up. Yeah, it's just everything is Monster Hunter. Ashland Dreams. Don't worry. Well, not don't worry, but I have a code, but I'm not gonna play it today. I think I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, but I might give it like a week, just to like let everyone. Cause I mean, we'll see. I'm not like feral for it like some people are. So I'm not like too fast if I play it or not. Hey, J-Tism, welcome in. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Actually, I was gonna do Frostpunk. Because I kind of want to do something that's... Because my issue with Cyberpunk is it made me really motion sick. Don't worry, chat. Be not afraid. I'm kind of a little bit naked of my colors for a second. And then... and... Oh, wait. There they go. Yeah, I haven't actually played Frostpunk 2 yet, so I was considering playing that. Also, hi, Salty. Sorry, I opened up my scrolling feature the first time I saw VTuber playing the new Monster Hunter. Yeah, I just feel like it definitely... I love my main design, and I love the model I got from Twin, but I've had that since November 2022, so I've had it for like 2.5... Like, it's been a while. Kind of like 2 and a loose half, so... Loose half sounds like a poop that went wrong, but, yeah, I'm gonna play more Cyberpunk. I kind of just... I think with today, I just want to keep it very, like... I mean, we can get into it, I suppose. Has it been that long for real? Yeah, it has. Old. Yeah. Hi, Mello. Hi. Right. I guess I'll wait. Actually, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bleh. Oh my god, chat. Past candy came through. I have like my eye was like a little bit sore or irritated, which just happens because I have very sensitive, rather, I am very sensitive to dust. Um, so what, like literally, I'm like a fucking werewolf, and like once a month, my dust accumulation of like it'll just accumulate, and my body will be like bleh, and give up. Um, and my eye was like so red and so itchy, but I just realized that I stockpiled some eye drops, and I'm just like, oh my god, I can fucking see, which is huge because I was actually gonna have to go out after stream today to get eye drops because I was gonna like, I had to, I would have needed eye drops by the way, which I think, dude, this is so, this is so me like looping you into like stuff you don't care about, but I think what I'm gonna do, this is how you know I'm not like a fucking Gen Z streamer. What I think I'm gonna do is maybe stockpile some eye drops that are like those little crack open, not the ones that you open and you use consistently, but the ones that you can buy, and it's those little like one and done type ones, because I think it'd be good to have a constant supply of eye drops, but not have them be expired eye drops because I've opened it, right? And that is kind of how you know I'm like 30 plus. It's like they're like, oh yeah, my allergies. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go and get some like stockpile myself some of those eye drops. um, but yeah, I'm really let me think. I'm very glad that people are excited. And there's a game that's come out that they're very excited to play. I think that it's rare. It's rare slash not often that a game comes out and like all of Twitch, like when Marvel, I guess like Marvel Rivals came out, but that was like free to play and it's a little bit different. But I do agree, it's kind of like when Elden Ring came out. Um, it's nice. It's nice for those that enjoy the game, and I'm also really happy that so many VTubers actually. This is like a random thought. I'm so glad so many VTubers are getting sponsored to play it as well. Um, I feel like a couple of years ago, it was difficult to for VTubers to really prove the legitimacy of themselves as creators in some ways. Also, hello, Uncle Swag. Hi. So I think it is really amazing that a lot of VTubers are becoming like tastemakers and getting approached by companies, um, and getting to work. Like, I think, am I correct in saying that Giga actually got a sponsored outfit? Is that correct? Because I believe that's incredible. That's amazing. I'm very, and also it's very clear that she's so passionate about it. And also as a side note, she has a really cute merch drop that she did. With I think it's with, I'm not exactly sure who it's with, but it's got like keycaps and like a poster and a keychain, like a PVC keychain. Yeah, she did go ham, absolutely. But yeah. Oh, also, I think that's also something that's really nice is that I'm actually able to kind of check out streams because I don't like watching VODs. I'm not really a VOD watcher. I like being in chat because I'm just a chatty little bitch and I love being like, "Blah, blah, blah, blah." So I was watching the Bikini Bottoms. They did, I think I want to say episode 7. Um, and it was quite enjoyable just to see, because they're people that we looked at when we were doing Vichy Banter or Vichy Banter. I'm Australian, so I say Vichy Banter. But it's banter, like it's, I don't know, banter. Anyway, when we were thinking about doing a podcast, we looked at like other people in the space and like what they'd done and like just in general, just like what the vibe was. So I think I'm really glad to see them continuing to produce their podcast. Banter, yeah. One Hunt does a HoloLive event and other VTubers get sponsored or weapon leaders. And then there's Candy, and I'm just hanging out because I'm not doing anything with Monster Hunter. But Buff is, and Basil is, and Cinder is, and I think, I don't know who else is. But, and Lily is, and Giga, and Mouse, and Matara, and Zen, and like literally every fucking VTuber is currently sponsored by Monster Hunter except for me, but it's like fine, haha. Slash pause, haha, slash pause, not crashing out, it's fine, I don't care. I've never played Monster Hunter, so I feel like it kind of I don't have any skin in that game. Hoping your PC can run it. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if my PC could run it. Oh, actually, no, it could, because it's the Vichiban PC. Anyway. Okay. Oh, we're talking about, games and stuff and like what I'm gonna do today, I'm in this interesting position where this is kind of in my mind, this is sort of like a fresh start for me with like kind of I feel like I approached today's stream with like the mentality of a debut because I think I had a lot of like mental and physical cobwebs. I don't know if that checks out with anyone, but I had a lot of like anxieties, carryover behavior, mentality stuff, attitude, health. Like I just had a lot of stuff that kind of accumulated in my mind and my behavior, and I also doxed myself like 3 times last week, and I just kept saying stuff. Like I just kept speaking incorrectly, or I wouldn't put myself forward the way that I wanted to be seen. And it's not to say that I haven't done anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing bad happened. I didn't fucking, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing specifically that I can point to, but it's just this general tone of turning up and being kind of frantic, and people would like ask me questions and I get snappy, and it wasn't like the fun snap. It wasn't me like having banter with chat. It was just me being kind of, I feel like regretful in some ways because I feel like I was being rude or getting stressed out about very polite common things. Um like people being like, "Oh, you should try this game or you should watch this show." Like people were just trying to engage with me. And I would get really defensive and really angry. And I'm like, it was just very frustrating to like think back on. Um, and it's again, I don't know, as an audience or as a community, I don't know if people notice that or if it upset anyone, but it's not really so much about, it's not so much about, uh, it like is and isn't about other people. I want to like come to streams with like good energy and like ready to be like on switched on and like in, it's my job, you know, like I want to turn up well. Obviously there's like a aspect of comfortability that comes with live streaming because you stream for like 3 to 4 hours, sometimes up to like 9 or 10 hours. Like I would go really long hours and things like that. um Not everyone likes turtles and stuff. uh yeah, like I definitely had some really good streams. Like the streamer life simulator game. That was really fun. The homicide game that I played, that was really fun. Um but then also just like looking back, because I get like clips edited and stuff like that. And I have like YouTube videos that I get made. And I just look back on my content and I'm like, I just don't feel like I was turning up with like the best energy, and it just kind of was, I just kind of needed to overhaul stuff, which is to go on to say that I'm not in a rush to play games today because I feel like games are a crutch for me to not deal with my attitude and how I'm coming across on stream. I think it's good to, I like playing games. I want to play games. I'm still going to play games. But I think it's important for me to just kind of, I feel like today I'm just in a just chatting mood slash like talking to people slash like reconnecting. Um, and also because it's kind of, I don't know. It's more about me just turning up, starting the stream at the correct time, and going for as long as I'm meant to go for. It's more of like getting this behavior in place. And so my brain is kind of taken up by me trying to think about how I'm coming across and what I'm saying and what I want to work on, all that stuff. I don't know. It's been a good week. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like I came out of like a fog. New job vibes. Oh, hey, Broken Squids. Hi. Thank you for the 23 months.
Good morning, Chat and Cat.
Chat and Cat. Hi, that's me. I'm Cat. Oh, wait. Can I grab... Oh my god. Wait, you know who I could have? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Okay. Great. It's such like a, it's so funny because I do feel like with Cat, oh, actually, you know what's crazy? I think that models really do change like how you like carry yourself and how you feel, because like whenever I use my little like cat model, I'm way more like corpa, like fucking hell yeah, let's like synergy. Like I get more like I get more like serious, like more like yeah, like fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, corporate tax synergy. Oh fuck, what was that? What's happening? What happened to me? What's happening to me? What's happening back there? Oh, I see what's happened. I know what's happened. 1 second. I'm fixed. Corporate synergy. Dude, I accidentally turned off my. Oh, I got upset. Oh. Oh, hair up. Wait, hold up. Doot doot. Okay. Actually, that's fine. Oh, and my ears. Okay. Yeah, I actually think that. Oh, dude, actually, yeah, I have a lot to talk about. I guess today is an interesting day because it's simultaneously. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I really feel like. Oh, right. I was saying I came out of like a fog. I really do think that for a long time, I just kind of just like going through the motions and being like, okay, yeah, I go live, I do this, I like, like I was very, I had like, uh, no sense of, this is gonna sound really bad, but I don't mean it. Like, no sense of like work pride. Like, I feel like I was kind of taking for granted. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, I can just go live and stream and like, it is what it is, whatever. Which is not a bad way to feel because it's being detached from like, if I get 100 viewers or if I get 1,000 viewers, I'm still turning up and trying to put in the best effort. Like that's kind of how I always am. Like I like truly when you stream, you really do just go live and you just it is what it is. Um, but I think and it's going to be really weird to say, but I think getting this model really kind of like kicked my brain in a weird way. I just I don't know. It gave me like a I think it is like that debut mindset where I feel like I fresh started stuff and I just wanted to like fix up how I was presenting and like what I've been doing. I commissioned a bunch of new emotes. Kind of like burnout. Yeah, I guess it kind of refreshed. Oh, also I've been kind of picking through the things that I want to achieve and kind of making peace with like things that I just don't think are realistic for me. Like I kind of have always wanted to like write novels, for example. Um and not that I can't do that, but I just had like 20 different things that I wanted to do. I was like, I want to make games. I want to like make merch. I want to make stickers. I want to make acrylic things. I want to do them. I like it was the ADHD like jumping between things, and I set myself so many expectations of things that I wanted to do that I like was failing at a bunch of things because I wanted to do too many things. Um, so I'm kind of like, I think the past couple of weeks I've been like reassessing like the podcast, the Fansly, my streams, like working with gamer subs as well, just in general. Like I've been promoting that more and I fixed my alert. Like I've been more proactive. Like if I know there's an issue or if there's something that's like wrong, I've been better about actually addressing it. And I think I'm getting a bit of that I think it's called self-efficacy where I've started to set myself realistic goals and things that I can actively do instead of being like, "Oh, I want to get blah blah blah. I want to do this. I want to blah blah blah." So, it's
Dino
been good.
dance, dino dance, dino dance, dino dance,
That's a lot of
dino
Dino
dance.
dances. Thank you for the 200 bits, Farmer Gamer. Yeah, because I do think that because of my ADHD and because I'm really ambitious and very creative, me like hyping myself up but also not. I think it's good that I want to do a lot of things, but also I need to like have different definitions of like I don't know. I don't have to achieve I can want to do a lot of things, but just because I don't achieve those things doesn't mean that I failed. And then I'm trying to prioritize foundational stuff like eating healthy, sleeping well, that kind of stuff because I think that as I'm experiencing, fixing up my foundations is going to result in me being able to better approach cuz it's kind of like, oh my god, chat. We're having like a fucking 5D brain blast thing. I believe that me prioritizing my creative pursuits was actually fucking them up because I was neglecting so much of my base foundational health and mental wellness stuff. So it's kind of like if you have like a tube of paint and like there's a piece of dried paint at the end of the tube and you just keep squeezing it, and like instead of taking like 2 seconds to yank out the blockage, you just keep squeezing until you fucking burst and you squirt, you know, just like that. That was me. Hi, I'm Candy. I squirted. Kind of like burning out. Actually, I guess that's burnout, maybe. Um, I just didn't like sleeping 16 hours a day. And I didn't like crashing out. And sometimes I would have like so much, because I would stay up really late, so I would have a bunch of caffeine to like balance it out. And I would like end up being like, I would end up being like, oh, my brain is like fuzzy. I can't focus. Like I would like be physically shaking. Like and I'd lay in bed and I'd be like shaking. It was bad. Anyway, so this is a bunch of Candy talking about why I've shifted my again, it's like a weird combination of things. I think like getting the different model, watching back my content, having like the TikToks and stuff, and like seeing it's just like a bunch of stuff. Oh, also again, moving to America and then like knowing that when I move, there's like it's so easy, the portion sizes and like the shit that they put in food and the amount that I eat, that I drink lemon, because in my mind when I go to America, usually it's like a 3 or 4 day trip. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll eat whatever if I moved to America and eat how I eat currently when I'm in America, I would die. Because I would. Couple has an extra arm. No, he doesn't. You don't know that. No, he doesn't. Um. I like the VR avatar more. This one has scary eyes. Icarus. You have such a cool name, though. Wait, would this make you feel better? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ah, ignore my little arms. Wait. Hi, Icarus. I know you're scared, but maybe just like hang out anyway. Look at my little jiggly body. Sorry, let me put those bad boys away. Look at my jiggly little body. Doesn't this reassure you? Doesn't this make you feel better? Does this make you feel good? Do you like this? Boneless. Be not afraid, Icarus. Be not afraid. I'm scared. She's shaking too much. Oh wait. My bad. This is better. How's this? What do you mean soulless eyes? What the fuck? How? I'm sorry. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm grabbing a. Don't worry. Be not afraid. It's me, AiCandii. The VTuber that you know and love. The regular VTuber that everyone knows and is regular and is a VTuber. Easy peasy. Squeeze my cheesies. I need a Riz face on my next model. Or brother, dude, I just for a split second thought about playing God in a Band and I got motion sick. But like not even how many layers of models? 2. That was the third one. Insane. I purely thought about fucking God in a Band. Oh, also, I was right. You do play as Flumbo. You do play as Flumbo. Ignore the second arm. In God in a Band episode 0, you're playing as Flumbo. You're Flumbo. I was right. I'm not, dude, I'm thinking, okay, sorry, I was stretching. I looked like I was drunk. What's a Flumbo? What's a Flumbo? It's a God in a Band character. I was gonna get a picture of him, but I'm lazy. I was gonna play Frostpunk 2. I'm kind of in a spot where I'm like, do I just... I kind of... Am I drunk again? No, I'm just Australian. I just sound drunk. It's our accent. Frostpunk 2 would be chill. But I kind of want to just have today be... This is like such a toxic, stupid thought, but I just kind of want to have today be purely me, you, chat type beat. Like, I just want to hang out with you and we just do this. Like, just a purely just chatting. Because again, I'm kind of treating today mentally for me, this is kind of like this is like a debut, but it's not actually a debut. It's just kind of like first step on my journey of one, because also I'm just stressed about my fucking time change. Because realistically, it that does cause me stress. I can't lie to you guys. I can't lie. It is stressful to be like, hey guys, I'm pivoting my time 12 hours. Not that you guys have to reassure me, but it's just, it's like such a bad thing to do. Like, you shouldn't do that, but I needed to do it. So, sorry, I just like chugged. It's a lot of changes, but I think it'll work out for you. Yeah. Also, I drank Chug Jug. I don't think I'm like a blue flavor girl. I don't think blue is like the flavor that I like. I like raspberry. I'm pouring water. Homemade. Sorry. If you want something strong, I recommend homemade tequila with a scorpion inside. What the fuck? Remember when Candy said she's changing her time slot before and then it lasted a week? Buff said the same thing, but it's different this chat. It's different this time. Hope that is good with lime vodka. It's fucking like 8 a.m., bro. What are you talking about? It's fucking, actually, chat, you can see what time it is for me because in my chat, did you guys know? Did you notice? Do you see it? Up above you guys in my chat, above my socials, which I think my social rotator is wrong now because my TikTok is AiCandii now. I don't even have a Patreon anymore. Half that shit isn't even relevant. Anyway, I have a Fansly though. I'm waiting for some, I'm actually, oh dude, oh my god. Actually, spoilers, hold up. Let me tell you guys. I'm getting a commission. Give me a sec. Sorry, a couple of thoughts. I'm getting a commission. I found this artist and I'm just like obsessed. I love them. I want to commission them like a million times. Their name is Mew. I don't know if I can show a lot of their art because a lot of it is, but I'm getting a commission from them. I don't think I can show like any of their art to you guys. But it's really good. I guess this isn't, it's like not as bad. I'm getting a commission from them for Fansly. So, I'm pretty fucking excited. I'm pretty fucking stoked, actually. It is good, I know. I'm pretty stoked, actually. And then, so basically, you can see my run emote, right? Like, my animated emotes? Like, the run and the little dance ones and the cheek squish. I believe that's all by the same artist. I'm getting 12, we're getting 12 new animated emotes. And I'm hoping I basically want to fill out, like, the whole fucking thing. I want to get so many. But it's kind of expensive to get, emotes. Number 1 boss is Buff. Number 3 boss, I think, is either Rose or Shire. That's actually, so the Buff and I originally, as a fun fact, we're gonna do a podcast. Oh my god, do I have the art for that still? Fuck it, I'm gonna show you guys. I paid for it. Buff can't stop me. Buff can't stop me. I'm waiting. And emotes are just better for subs. Yeah. Today, chat. I know it's oh right. Sorry, you were talking about how like I tried doing this before and it didn't like I didn't stick to it. Yeah, because I think in the past I just kind of was like I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll uh I'll just trust that I'll do it basically." But this time, I actually have like phone reminders. I have a daily accountability thing. When I wake up, literally before I wake up and before I go to sleep, I work out. Like that's a requirement. And truly, if I really don't want to, I won't. But it helps because I wake up and I'm like energized and then and then I work out in the evening and I'm fucking tired as hell and I'm ready to sleep. So it's working out great. And it's gonna work out. It's kind of like I'm taking out the choice aspect. It truly just is like a habit. Like I'm just doing it, and I'm habit stacking as well. I think it's the difference of like I know, like I know what's good to do. It's just like a lack of follow through, and so I'm like kind of just using the way that I became a Twitch partner and the way that I did a lot of things. I'm just kind of challenged. Like I'm using the discipline that I used for that. Do I prefer cereal with cold milk or hot warm milk? I like warm milk for porridge or oatmeal, and then I like cold milk for like crunchy cereal. If it's soft cereal, then I like warm. If it's hard cereal, I like cold. Um, but yeah, I basically am taking out the how do I feel, kind of like taking the how do I feel part out, but not entirely, because I can still like recognize maybe one particular day like I'm feeling not as good, or it doesn't have to be like 100%. Even if I do like 1% of what I need to do, it's still 1% better than I was doing previously. Like if all I do in a day is I just drink water, which hopefully I do more than that, but like as long as I'm drinking like off like the fucking gallon of water a day that I want to, if I worked out, if I did half my shit, if I drank like half a gallon of water, I did one workout, and I eat mostly the diet that I've set for myself. And I say diet, but it's not really a diet. It's literally just regular food. It's just food. Like I think I had it was like sesame ginger like pork with rice or something like that. Pretty good. Um okay. This is the logo that we got. Various business. Um that was gonna be our podcast that we were gonna do. And we were gonna use, that's why Buff made me this little one with the little suit and the cup. That was gonna be us. Spoilers! Detective Contra, thank you for the Prime sub. Super serious budness. Yeah. That was originally Buff and I were gonna do that like a while ago. And we were gonna use the boneless models and then just like yap. And it was gonna just be us yapping. So we actually, both of us on our boneless models have little suits and cups. And my mug is like, and then I also, that's why I have papers and stuff too. It's based on the first collab that we did. That was just the two of us, which was I think it was it New World or something? Like, oh no, it was oh, fuck, I remember. Buff and I got commissioned. Oh, so no, there's two different things. The first time the Buff and I kind of hung out, that was like just us two hanging out, was both of us got sponsored by this Japanese company to do a live stream of basically like a Nintendo Direct or like whatever, but it was in all Japanese and all the hosts spoke in Japanese and there was no subtitles. And so Buff and I were just watching in call, because we ended up just in call together being like, what the fuck is happening? That's how we ended up playing Power World together. Because we're just like, we don't speak Japanese, and it was just a fucking slew of games, and we're like, what is happening? Well, bro, I don't know I fucking can't tell what's happening. What's that? When's that? What? And then later on, we did for the New World launch, we waited in queue together with the little boneless models and just yapped. So I've heard you speak Japanese plenty of times. True. True. I do just speak Japanese. You're right. Sumi. Oh, where's my? Oh, dude, wait. Fuck. I don't have my. I was studying Japanese for a bit. Where's my subtitles? Yeah. Sugoi. I don't. I just want to be able to understand Japanese. I don't need to be able to speak it. I wish I could read light novels in the original language because translations just feel dude, light novels just are such a rough medium because writing in general, I'm so picky with writing, and when you just do like translations, it's just some person that's like, then I mean maybe they're like it doesn't have like the this is like hot take chat. I feel like light novels sometimes don't have the artistry of someone writing a novel. It's just like a textbook translation of what was originally said. So like context and metaphor and like and meanings and word choices and vibes just aren't maintained through the translation, and that's not every translation, but sometimes I struggle with light novels because it's just like, I walk up to her, I look her up and down, she smiles, you're late, senpai. I smirk, yeah, I'm always late. Like it's like that kind of shit, and I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? Like it doesn't, it's like, yeah, I guess that's what's fucking happening. But in like Japanese, it might be like there might be like cultural like things that are lost, like, oh, the way that like the particular word choices that they have or whatever. And I just feel like it just doesn't and again, that's not the case across the board because I'm pretty sure the ReZero translation is pretty good, and the um what's the fucking one that Victor recommended to me? Ugh. It's that one with a really long name. Bakemonogatari or whatever the fuck. Bakemona. Is that the one I was thinking of? Yeah, anything in the Gatari genre of light novels, like Asilza, I think of the 28 months. I was gonna say 27 months. 28 months. Shimmy shimmy ya. Shimmy shimmy ya. Dude, I thought, yeah, I wish, I mean, I was about to say, I guess I could learn to read light novels. Yeah, I guess I'll just like learn to read Japanese, even though some native speakers struggle with like characters because most people don't write or read Japanese like fucking kanji and shit, and they read everything in like the. Yeah, I guess I'll just learn to read Japanese. It's fine. I was studying for a bit. Maybe I could get back to that, but I'm not gonna like I'm kind of cautious about adding stuff to my expectations for myself because because already I have to journal every day, take my meds at the right time, drink water, work out twice a day, stick to my diet, stream at a certain time. Also, like, you know what I mean? Like I've got like there's a bunch of like, which is all foundational, and I'm sure for people that are, I'm gonna say, neurotypical and organized and don't suffer from like the executive dysfunction that I have with ADHD. I just kind of want to get a bunch of my new habits that are basic shit down, and then we can slide in my language stuff twice a day. It's only walking. It's nothing too wild. I want to get 10,000 steps a day. That's kind of my plan. Because I work a sedentary job, so I literally just like sit at my desk all day. So I'm not doing like weightlifting or stuff like that. Although I do want to get back into weightlifting. I also want to do like Pilates, yoga, whatever. But again, I'm basically setting myself like the most like basic expectations. And at least basic, what is considered basic to me. Because to me, I'm like, oh, that's like yeah, I could do that. Because I actually used to, actually, chat, side note, I used to walk 10,000 steps a day, like every day. But I lived in an area that I could do that outside every day, and it was super chill because it was just very easy. Where I live right now, it sucks. It sucks for walking. I won't get into the specifics because I don't want to fucking dox myself, but it basically is just not a good area to walk in. Little Lindere, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. My name is AiCandii, virtual content creator and VTuber, and I'm just doing just chatting today because I normally stream constantly on fire. True. I normally stream in the evenings, but I've changed my stream slot to now. Here's 2 seconds of talking, then a country sounds ad plays. Oh, I don't know why you're getting ads. Weird. But welcome in. Hi, Satanic Hobo. Hello, welcome in. Um, yeah, we're just kind of talking about. Oh, also, I normally allow me to fetch my usual form because I feel like people allow me to fetch my princess. Hello, it's me, the true form of AiCandii. But I'm using the Suiika model because I've talked about it at length, but say it likes to add to cart. Who's this imposter? Don't worry about it. But yeah, well, the one thing I do like is the hand on this model, but why are you lalameoing at me? My model's so incredible. Which one? Oh, you mean me? I understand. Wait, hold up. Get out the fuck out of here, bitch. You mean me? Yeah, I'm the best model. I was made with love. I was made by love by Buff Pop. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'm taking my clothes off because I feel like getting naked. Wood. How are you? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm better now. I'm cured. I can put him on my head, actually. Hold up. Oh, actually, you guys want to see a magic trick? Hold up. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm jazzing it up. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Breaking it down. Breaking it down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo. Okay. You're done now. Back down you go. Sick. All right. Oh, this Suiika model, honestly, I'm really basic with it because again, I don't know. I actually have like another model that I want to I have other models in the works. I actually currently have one that's finished, but I'm trying to do a proper debut for it. I say proper, but like I got to get like I probably got to get like a background, some other bits and pieces happening. Um Actually, I have like 3, it doesn't matter. Point is, um I just wanted a little bit of a change of pace because I love the model that Twin made for me, and I've been using it for like again 2.5 years. But I just felt like um I just like this Suiika model. I think it's pretty. I like it. I don't know, dude. I'm drinking way too much water though. I have to pee all the time, but I'm not gonna let my body control me. I control my body. I might have to go pee, chat. I can't control my body. I mean, I can. I'm not gonna piss myself. I'm gonna go pee. Whatever. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I think eventually, I think eventually it won't be as. Oh my god. I think eventually it won't be as bad. Like once I get used to the drinking as much water as I've been drinking. But yeah, right now I'm still not that because like before it's not that I wasn't drinking water, but I'm drinking a fucking like a gallon a day now, which is perhaps slightly more than I was drinking before by like a lot. Proper VR model. I actually so my Kaze, I would recommend. Wait, hold up. Booth.pm or Etsy. You can actually buy models. Like, for example, I mean, obviously it depends on gender presentation, design, concept, and also sometimes it can be hard to find certain hair types, skin colors, that kind of thing represented. But for example, let me fetch. Actually, technically, so this model is actually a Minecraft model that was a free one. It's free to use, free to buy. Minecraft. That's right, Chad. I'm a Minecraft model. So you could be a VTuber on a custom one. Yeah, but why? But why do you want a custom one? This is have you like? It's I don't know where the Minecraft one is from actually, but I don't know. I emphasize like the way that I did it, the way and everyone's different. Like some people have experience with Vroid's really good. I used Vroid for the first like 2 years of my streaming. My model. Well, so if I was you, I would just have. Sorry, let me just put my jacket on. If I was you, I would just have like, just say like, oh, this is like my human like incognito mode, and then you could still have art. Got veils on. Yeah, well, these are so this model and the previous one. So the previous one and this one were both $10, and then the Minecraft one was free. So but I would say just have like a human incognito design and then be like one day when I get enough like, you know, invest the money that you make from your streams back into getting models. Cuz that's literally what I did and I know that that's like I don't know, it's not really it simultaneously does obviously help to have like a model that people want to like having a design. Don't worry about my cat. He just freaking out. He just freaking out. I just always I'm a little bit cautious of the idea of putting a bunch of money into a custom model just as an upfront cost. I really think that there's value in making the money from streams and then taking that money and then slowly incrementing and investing and improving with time. And like for example, if you're like a little hoppy, I mean, I don't want to tell you like I don't know what is a reasonable price or like what you can afford, but there's definitely model makers like you could get like a chibi model of like the design that you want. Or you could get like a simpler model or one that's like very or you could also buy a base from Booth and then just customize it with like Unity, which you could technically do like you could find assets and then kind of mix and match them together, assuming they're allowed for commercial purposes. Or Vroid again, if you use Vroid, especially like depending on what aspect the like hoppy design comes into. But I do think just incrementing it as you grow and as you get money from streaming is the best way to do it, in my opinion, unless you already make content and you know what it's like to be a content creator and know how to monetize and are pretty confident. But I've just seen so many people that buy a $10,000 model and a bunch of assets and a bunch of screens and a bunch of emotes, and then they like quit like a month out. Me, my 2 to 3 back. Well, Kaze the Songbird, I'm saying your full name, not that you're in trouble, but I I can't really tell you what to do because I got very lucky. I just made content that I was like passionate about, and I had like friends who rated me a bunch at the start of my journey, and it kind of gave me a platform, in some ways. So I did benefit, but also prior to that, I did like 5 years of streaming IRL, and then I quit for like a bit, and then I kind of came back and I hit the ground running. So I think that um using discovery. Also, Twitch is not good for discovery. Twitch is not like, they are making changes with like the clip feed that there is access to. And they do have like recommended channels, like if you watch this person, you can watch this person. But I still I think that the advice of making content, I just do what I want for myself, streaming is your chance to rant for hours. True. But I also think there's value in like, just go live, make the best content that you can while live, regardless of the audience that you have in chat. Because the reality, actually, there was a piece of advice that I got from a video forever ago, and it's basically that streaming to 0 viewers is or even 1 viewer is the same as streaming to 10,000 people. Because when you're at the 10,000, like, oh my god, yay, 10,000 viewers. Of course, that's like a good amount of people, but it's still comes down to the fact that you are essentially talking to yourself, because it's really difficult to maintain a conversation with chat when it's like that fast, because it's just a bunch of emotes, it's a bunch of messages, and like, so you kind of have to learn how to carry a conversation and speak on your own anyway. So yeah, I've heard about this new form that other streamers have been using, where the larger streamers raid smaller ones. Um, but then you still have to be making good content baseline. You can get rated by all kinds of people, but if you aren't working on yourself, how you speak, how you put your content out, and like but also, I think that there's not everyone enjoys or wants to turn streaming into a full-time job. And not everybody is prepared to be self-critical in a way that is going to let them become a full-time streamer. Because it is like a job in its own way, and it's not an easy, it's like is and isn't an easy job. I'm very lucky. I love my job. It's very flexible, lets me be creative. But there's like a lot behind the scenes that I work on to help me to then stream. Like, I don't know. I can definitely talk at length about this because I've streamed since 2015. So I've been streaming for like 10 years, technically, but like on and off. And I went through a lot of my like mental struggles with it, and like getting stuck at small numbers, or like just being self-negative, whatever. But yeah. Um I remember when I played something I've never gotten to a play, it took me a good handful of years to reach affiliate. Yeah, I mean, just keep making content. I don't think raids are like a nice opportunity to like meet new people and to show off. It's like there's a marketing concept where the more that you see something, the more that you assume it may be a good product because it's persisted over time. They do that with like chocolate. It's not so much that the first time you see it you buy it, but it's more that the more consistent exposure that you have to it, it builds a brand recognition, and then an association, and then it may take time of you just getting exposed to people, and then eventually, yeah. I follow Jacksepticeye's advice from just, you go, if you're gaming town on the stream, and just go town with it. Yeah, again, I really do think that just going live and putting on the best show that you can, while you're live is great, because then you can get clips from it. I also use a program called I used to use a program called CapCut, but also on Twitch, they've added a new tool that after your streams, you can edit clips and export them in like it like helps. You can put the like the face cam or whatever and the gameplay, and then you can like export that out and then put subtitles on it in CapCut, for example. And they have a tool that like auto generates captions, which you can also just manually write the captions, and then you can upload directly to like TikTok. I guess, like, okay, reeling it back a little bit, something to be mindful of is whatever amount of viewers that you have when you're streaming is not a result of you going live at the time. It's a result of the previous like month or 90 days of marketing and how much you've been putting yourself out there, and trends at the time, and also the category that you're in. So it's just be mindful that like whatever results that you're going to see on Twitch are not from you just going live. Really, like, I mean, it's like yes and no. Yes, you do have to just go live, but also at the same time, what you're experiencing is not because of you or because how you are that day. It's a result of the prior marketing and the time that you've invested and whatever. I'm in a weird spot today again because for personal and like life reasons, I have completely 12 hours flipped my stream time because I want to wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m., work out, eat breakfast, and then stream, and then have my lunch, and then work on stuff, then have my dinner, then sleep, and work out and sleep, basically. So I've really adjusted myself, my schedule, my life. So this is kind of a weird day to be giving this advice because I would argue that if I was to look at my view count, I'm not really like I'm not exactly at where I'm normally. Like if I was to go live, it's kind of this is such a weird like thing because I feel like it's kind of taboo to like talk about viewership, but I do how do I say it? As much as it's like easy comfort food to be like, I know this stream time slot works for me, like the 9 p.m. to whatever, it's unrealistic long term, and it's not gonna be it's like short term, it's comfort blanket, it works, but it's not good for my lifestyle, for my foundational, just me being myself. So I kind of just have to adapt. And I hope that people kind of adjust and get used to expecting me at this time. So yeah. Because of the songbird, there's kind of a upper limit on how much advice I can really give you and how much I'm willing to give you because I'm in a different position. Like I was very fortunate when I started streaming because it was I was living at home with my parents, but then also as a side note, oh, thank you, AiCandii, for the 19 months. I also started during COVID, and there was a huge boom of interest, and also first when VTubers sort of were like trending, I guess. So it's a very saturated market. Not to say that it's impossible, but it's definitely a different space. So my experience and what worked for me is just not going to necessarily be applicable. Um, Also, I just to point something out, you said that you're trying to grow and that you want to buy a model and you want to like get a custom model, no doubt, but also that the streaming should be fun and it's not about the numbers. Like it, if you want to keep streaming as a hobby, you totally can, but just don't put pressure on yourself to like be like I need a custom model, I need da 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 because it is true that you should stream for fun, but then also it's that like pivot point of like if it's a hobby, then yeah, numbers are just numbers. It doesn't matter. Have fun with it. But the second that you're like, I want to go full time, I want a custom model, I want to make this the thing that I do, I want to grow. The second that you flip that, like the second that you decide that you want to do that, it you can do it as a job and still think it's fun, but it also does require some like self-reflection and more planning and more effort with regards to marketing, like making external like Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube shorts, like that kind of stuff. You can't like, and I'm not telling you what to do, and I'm not, and like maybe that's not good advice, but I'm just saying that on my side it's difficult because it is true that you should just go live, have fun, but the second that you're like, I want to make this a full-time job, I want to make money, I want to get sponsors, I want to grow, I want to go be professional, it does um it flips the switch of like expectation. But I still, on a different angle, I do think that there's value in being dedicated, turning up, wanting to grow while still keeping the hobby mindset. It's more just about not being self-critical because you can't afford to get custom models and things like that. It's definitely a balancing act. Anyway, that's Candy's fucking professional corporate corner type moment. I did used to make a lot of YouTube tutorials. Yeah. I don't know if I feel like I could do a tutorial, but also not. I don't know. Um Also, yeah, I do recognize your name, Andre, so interesting. Yeah, I mean it's just it's all the like under the surface like passive thought that I have. Um I don't know. It feels kind of like stupid right now for me to be like talking big game when I'm like at such a comparatively low viewership to what I'm normally at, but shrug emoji. It is what it is. I'm like, yeah, actually, chat. This is like my 5D Giga Chad brain play of like how to grow and how to like blah blah blah. Meanwhile, I don't know. What shrug emoji? Fucking whatever. Yeah. So, I guess to reiterate, in case you didn't hear earlier, um, I want to reach an audience, but I don't want to do the social game of figuring out what I can do. Is awesome. Meh. Um, yeah, I do like, I mean, oh, that's actually, okay, so kind of a double-edged sword answer. I was finding that I was being very short-tempered, very, like, snappy, not being able to deal with chat, not being very mentally flexible, I guess, getting stressed out easily, a bunch of stuff. So I decided to assess, like, my diet, my exercise, my sleep patterns, a bunch of stuff. What's good, chat? I just gave a fucking TED talk. So I assessed a bunch of stuff, and I was thinking about also my move to America, because one of my biggest anxieties is that I move to America and it's not going to be financially status. Like, I'm going to like basically kneecap myself because okay. All right, chat. Can I get some glasses? I need some like glasses fucking asset. Cuz I can all right. I need like nerd. Wait, hold up. Is that like a Steam Workshop thing? I need like download model. Wait, download item. Select glasses. Search. Oh wait, I have glasses on this model. Oh wait, hold up. What's the toggle for it? Oh fuck, there's so many toggles on this model. Glasses round. Is there non-round? Is there different glasses? Whatever. All right, chat. I feel like I joined at a weird time. Not really. Okay, so this is just a day of me, how do I say it? I kind of just wanted to really shove all of this into one stream, one VOD, one like session of yapping, because going forward, I just want to passionate, yeah. I just want to come to streams, have a good time, make good content, be like really on top of stuff, be really like as good as I can be. So, with regards to my move to America, which doesn't have a deadline, doesn't have an expected date yet, but the thing that was making me stress about, well, one of the aspects, it's like a deep stream. Sure. It's just me yapping. It's a just chatting stream. Which, by the way, I get stressed out. Okay. All right. We're going to have two conversations now. I get really stressed out in the just chatting category because it's just so counter to everything that I like to do with my streams. Because it's such a saturated category, and I get anxious about the discoverability of that. So fucking whatever. But my thought is, when I moved to America, because my old stream time was 9 p.m., which was 4 to 5 a.m. EST. And that's when I would stream. When I moved to America, I'm not going to be able to stream at that time. It's just not going to happen like that. I'm going to have to stream basically at the time that I've picked. Because I want to stream, because realistically, it's just going to work out that way. I want to stream, because I would like to stream, I didn't want to stream later in the sense of like at the same time as Rose and Buff, because it just feels like for Vichiban, it's too much of an overlap. Me personally, in my head. And then I don't want to stream at the late evening time because I don't know. I want to I want to just not do that. I just want to stream in the midday time. I like it. I feel like it's going to be good. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Savage Killer. Hello. So I'm aiming for like 2 to 3 p.m. And then and there's a reason for this, chat, I sometimes, because the thing is, if I start my stream at like 7 p.m., sometimes I like doing 10, 11, 12, like I like doing long streams. I'll occasionally have a day where I'm like, I want to do a long stream. Fuck it, we ball. So if I start at 2 to 3 p.m. and I do like a 10-hour stream, it's midnight. And that's still good for the next day. Like, I'm not going to fuck myself over and throw myself completely off because I'll just go to bed after my stream, which is not ideal, but yeah. If I streamed late at night, it would completely fuck me up, in my opinion. So that's why I picked this time, because I think it's going to be good. And also, it's a bridge between. Oh, that's another thing which is so funny. Buff doesn't normally stream at this time. So I was like, it's just this like funny day where like it's just I picked a time and then it's just like didn't work out in the sense of like it didn't work out in the sense that everyone is just streaming at different times than what I accounted for, but also it doesn't fucking matter because I'm just focusing on me. 4 p.m. could be good too. It's my point is that I'm setting myself the expectation that I go live at 7 a.m. my time, and then I just stream at least my 3 to 4 hours, and then I'm good, and that's my stream. And then maybe I raid Shia if Shia is live. So yeah, and that's my cool epic pitch. I think it's gonna help me in the long run because when I move to America, I'm not gonna be. I'm doing the like stressful 12-hour pivot now while I'm in Australia, and I can see if it works. And if it doesn't work, then I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do, but I guess we'll just keep trying new times. But I'm kind of just gonna make it fucking work, dude. I'm gonna just keep turning up. I'm gonna keep turning up. Shrug emoji. Sounds like a solid plan. Yeah. In America, time goes fast. True. I believe in you. Yeah. Thank you, Cha Chilla. Yeah, I don't know. It's again, it's the thing of like I know I can go live at like 9 p.m. and it's pretty good. It's good like viewership and all that, but it isn't gonna work when I move. Am I Australian? I am Australian. I'm from Australia. I am Australian. That is correct. I've already been live for 2 hours. Gonna miss disassociating at the start of the day, being real. Pfft, got this. Yeah, I mean, it's. Take my glasses off. I don't know. Again, I hate kind of like I don't want to belabor the point or like spend too long talking about it, because again, it truly just is what it is. But I also think that I'd rather just fully exercise the demons and challenge myself and just turn up and have fun and chat. Because just chatting is not a time that I like. Rather, just chatting is not a category that I stay in for long because I get stressed out being in it. And I think I get in my own head too much about like liquid viewership. In the sense of like, when am I moving? Why am I moving? Oh, because I'm in a VTuber group called Vichiban, which you can see there. With Buff Pup, Shy Bun, and Rose Doodle. So I'm going to be moving to America. Also because last year alone, I traveled like 3 or 4 times. I think 3 or 4 times. I think it was like 4 times. I went to America. I think like Rose is in it? Yeah, Rose Doodle, yes. Yeah, I traveled to America like enough times that I could have just paid rent. For like, I could have just paid rent to live in America at that point. Actually, yeah. I legit could have just fucking paid rent in America at that rate. The amount that I've spent flying, I could have just lived in America. Insane. The fact that I work with Buff Pup makes me envious. That kind of just reminds me of like this like, oh, hello Squiddly Diddly, is that your name? Yeah, it just works better for me. And I work almost exclusively with American time zones, American companies. Yeah. But I think that having creators that you would love to work with one day is a fair thing to like want, but at the same time, you should be receptive to just whoever you vibe with and like just make friends as you're able to. Like I appreciate the fact that you want to work with Buff, but she's also just like my friend that I made by just like going to I think I went to like a New Year's party, then we just did collabs and stuff. Like you'll make I bet you anything that if you just keep putting yourself out there and socializing, you'll be able to make friendships and find people so you'll be able to make your own crew, or maybe one day, like, I don't know, it could be a collab one day, as in like you could work up, like, I don't know, run into people, make the right connections, you stream with people that you love to stream with. Like, I grew up watching. I say grew up, but like I watched Rooster Teeth, and I loved like Ray. I was like, oh, Ray's really funny, haha, like that's so cool. And then like, what, 10 years later, like I got to do a Mario Party with stream with him. Um, so I don't know. Like I definitely I have been in that position, but I think it's important to just recognize that people are people and peers are peers, and like if you just make cool content, and create a positive space and do what's best for you, the people that you're meant to meet, you will meet, and yeah. Is this VTuber thing free? What do you mean by that? Papa Mott's, I don't, Papa Mott's chill. Um, Classic Candy misreading it into delivering a wholesome message. Being people is hard, true. Like, can I use it for free? Um, chat, I tell you what, it's so funny. Cause you know how I was like, man, I didn't have any patience for chat. I feel like a week ago, I would have like, um, I would have, crashed out by now. But I feel like a primary school teacher, and I feel like I'm educating people. um, so that's a good sign that the diet and the exercise and the sleep is good and is working, because I'm not screaming at people. Um, there's a program on Steam called Vroid. There's also a program called Warudo. There's also Booth, and there's Etsy. You can find models for like $10 and under. You can find all kinds of things out there if you just do some research. If you just Google it, I'm not Google, so I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you Vroid on Steam. I should do a fucking just a new like short 5 minute like, hey guys, blah blah blah. Oh, PNG tubers. Actually, that's a fair. Oh, dude, that's like a okay. I feel like I should just make a fucking video at this point. I feel like I should just be like, oh guys, you can do like, here's like 5 options for like free VTuber like programs. Because you can make on Pick Crew, there's particular facet. Like, wait, hold on, let me find an example. On Pick Crew, there's commercially free to use pictures, basically. I'll get an example of what a Pick Crew is. Because you can actually get pretty creative with that if you try. Fan art. Wait, is it in my? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like this, for example. I made like a little pic crew of my design, and then there's like this one. So if you find like a pic crew that you like and it's flagged for commercial use is okay, what you could do is make like 2 pic crews. So one with the mouth open and like maybe different eyes or something, and then one with the mouth closed, and then you could just do a Fugi. And a Fugi, chat. Let me get a link. I can confirm I'm cautious if you crash out on chat. Dude, I will crash out on chat. Oh, also my Discord, I think it should be, yeah, it should be the first link. Oh yeah, Boo. Yeah, so many people start out with just PNG tubers. I had a Vroid model. Oh, actually, hold up. I could show you. Include own image in that. Is that gonna turn up? Oh, I have to join a Discord call. Hold up. Where's a server that I don't care about? I don't want someone else joining. Okay. So I actually, oh wait, am I, oh, there I am. I drew this myself because I can draw. So thankfully I have that. This is my, I made this for when I was doing tabletop, which unfortunately that got cancelled because people were just not able to be there consistently. So add time. Okay. We'll just like wait, I guess. Maybe I can make like a pic crew and show you guys. That's like so much effort though. I don't want to do that. Oh wait, hold up. Close. Is this flagged for commercial? Because if it is, that'd be fucking goat. Non-commercial. Let's go with Discovery. Is this flag for commercial? Some things are commercial okay. Commercial okay, pick crew. There was like a... Oh my god, I actually have to pee again. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Dude, I pee. I've been drinking like 2 shakers of water all the time, constantly. Okay. So, this is the design that I made for myself for when I was doing tabletop. Um his name is Mao. He's like a Kitari, which is like a cat boy basically. Um Also, if you mute him, he gets gagged. But you could do that. Like if I was like a VTuber and like I was like, "Hey guys, like welcome to the stream. Like have a good, whatever, like have a good." It kind of works the same as like having like a model. I mean, obviously again, like I'm lucky cuz I can draw, but yeah. No. And then I also have this one, which was made by Sea Party, which I think was like I don't know how much, like maybe $50. I think, I'm not sure. But you could just get like a little scrungly guy like this. And again, it's not like, I won't deny that it's not, I don't know, just I guess like think about it from this angle, that some people successfully became faceless streamers essentially, right? Like they have no model. They just talk. Like that's what it is. That's the content. Like that. So a model is truly like the icing on a cake. It's some cakes are good without icing. And some cakes you only need like a little bit of icing. And sometimes you prefer faceless. Sometimes it's not really um you know, some people just fucking hate you and they don't want you to stream. And you just gotta say, fuck shit, you're right. Damn. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I just think don't just, you said, oh, I was dead, you meant. Um I didn't mean to do that, chat. But yeah, so again, my baseline suggestions, pick crew, booth.pm, vroid, Etsy, and vgen. Actually, now I can add that. Those are some options. I think I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make a command really quick, and then just shove a bunch of info, a binge if you will. Get scattered by, wait, you get scattered by agencies, reply. I don't know. I'm not in an agency. I have no idea. I made my own. I don't fucking know. I think most of the, I actually don't know. Both, I guess. I don't know. How to Do I have a thing called How to VTube? No. Okay, wait. Places to get avatars, programs, Fugi, Vroid, VTube, Studio, Nyan, Vnyan, and Ruder. There you go, chat. How to YouTube. Places to get avatars. Picru, Booth, Vroid, Etsy, VGen, programs, Fugi, Vroid, VTube, Studio, VN, water. Thumbs up. There you go. Done. Allow me to fetch the video. Allow me to fetch the video that I pre-recorded for the debut stream, because we were like, we're gonna get asked this a lot, and then we did. VTubing seems fun, but you need to be 18 plus. Are you not 18 plus? Who lost? Is my stream flagged for 18 plus? I don't fucking whatever. Why would I mean? If you're under 18, fucking finish school. Like, don't be like, oh, I have to go quickly to my fucking go fucking do your homework. Oh, thank you. I wonder if I could be like, I could probably get my editor just to grab the stuff that I've been saying and be like, hey, could you just like cram this into an educational video? Okay, let me go to here. And then I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna move this here. Which is me, when I say this. Myself. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing that's gonna dox me in the fucking screen. Chat, new candy, new me. I'm not gonna dox myself by accident. Only intentionally. I'm only gonna intentionally dox myself. Changing everything around, clicking on the correct channels, making sure Discord's not open. Huge. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff happening on the candy stream. Yeah, wait, hold up. I feel kind of bad just being like, hello, editor, could you just like grab what I said and then pick out what you think is good and then make it a video and then that's it? I want to do an updated educational. Okay. All right, chat. Sorry, I burped. Okay. I'm back. Isn't that the job? True. Yeah, I think I could probably, because I used to make educational content about how to VTube. So it may be worth, I could talk about hardware and stuff and be like, this is like this is what I use, and based on what I understand, these are options as well. This and be like, this is not a comprehensive guide. This is just my experience being the person that I am. Okay, wait, hold up. Kaze, one note. Even if I never make it to the same level as any of it, don't say that about yourself. Don't, like, this is such a mom advice thing, but don't add caveats and don't talk yourself down. There's a difference between being confident and being arrogant and adding like things like, even if I never get to the, I understand you're saying that from a place of like self-recognition and making peace with it, but it's okay to be like, I'm going to take that advice and do my best. You don't need the part about saying that you won't reach that level. It doesn't matter. There's no level. It's, we're not in competition, and we're not even in the same ballpark, but in the sense that everyone is on their own like journey. Everybody is doing their own thing. And I think that that's just something to remember, is that everyone is like, dude, that sounds so fucking, I meant it in a nice way. Like, everyone is independent. Everyone is doing their own thing. So whatever, you're going to do the best that you can up to whatever you can achieve. And I want that for you. I mean that, not because I realized what I said was, we're not in the same ballpark, / like we're not in the same, not in that way, because that sounds shitty. But what I meant was, in a nice way, we're all on our own journeys. We're not competing. We're all parallel. Rising tide lifts all ships. Every success that I see my friends get is success that, like, I'm proud to see. And, like, every win that the VTubing community gets is great. It's great across the board. Like, it's amazing to see VTubers, like, wasn't, like, Gura or whatever at the fucking baseball game in Japan, and that was huge. Like, it's just cool. It's cool to see recognition and yeah, in that sense. Good save. That's not what I meant. I meant what I meant. Yeah, let's shine together. Yeah, exactly. Just, I know it's like a small thing, and I don't mean to pick at words, but I don't know. That's just something that I try to think about, because the second that you start comparing yourself to other people, it just gets it can get very toxic / very, you can get very negative towards yourself when that's, like, not really necessary. Anyway, this is the video that I made for Vichiban, by the way. Well, actually, I did the acting and the talking, and then Shia edited it. I'm pretty sure. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me try that again. Hello. If you're currently watching this video, that means that Vichiban has been revealed. Hooray! Or you found this video somehow and we didn't debut and it's all fallen apart and we're all on fire and dead in a grave. Great. So, what is Vichiban? You're looking at it. Well, this is a video explaining what it is, but you saw the people before talking about it, including myself. A Vichiban consists of Rose Doodle, Buff Pup, Shia Bun, and you guessed it, AiCandii. I like how everyone has re-debuted with, like, new base designs except for me. I am I mean, technically I'm using the Suiika model, but this is just like a fun junk food treat type thing. This is like me having fun being a yassified thought type beat. Vichiban is a found family turned VTuber group with an emphasis on the word group. Not an agency. No, not an agency, because there's no external management. It's just us. Raw dogging everything. Can I say that? I don't know. We do. Okay, I will add this as a caveat just for clarity's sake. So I work with two liaisons, basically. So I work with Kinetic and Mode, and it's basically just, they bring me sponsorships. I say yes or no. Or if I've got a deal that I've been given, I can choose to manage it myself. Or I can be like, hey, I'll give you a cut if you help me do the paperwork part of it, basically. So when it says, like, no management, I just mean there's no dude above, well, there's Buff, but there's no dude above us being like, oh yes, like the synergy of the fucking blah 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 blah. Like we make all the decisions for the group, for the talent. It's just us as a foursome being like, we should probably do this, we should do this. And then we do externalize, like last year for the Anime Expo Mixer that we did, we had help organizing that, because it's like, so there's assistance with management, but it's not the same as having a management company. It's not like a Hololive situation. It's not like a fucking like one of those things. We work with companies to help us to do things, but it's not like we're not looking up to anyone to tell us what to do. So, because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we literally do everything ourselves and literally it's all us and nothing, no problem. Blah, blah, blah. Start again, pull it back. We here at Vichiban believe that it's important to draw a distinction. We have an agreement between the four of us. We have full control of our designs. We have full control of what we participate in. There's no expectations of how much we have to perform, how much we have to stream. It's really just a group that was formed in the interest of us being able to best continue to produce and also participate in the community. And we don't seek to take Girl, I didn't have a script for this shit, so just congrats to. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. TikTok rotted my brain. Go on. Any additional talent? I can't speak for the indefinite forever future of things, but I can say that the emphasis for us is on attending conventions, doing events together, panels, merchandise, stream events, animations. I might have had dot points, whatever the hell we want. Maybe games? I don't know. Who knows? But we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. Ichiban was founded in the interest of promoting and helping each other, as well as legitimizing our connections in a professional capacity. Look, here's the Here's the thing, all right? Bitchabon, VTuber group, the four of us, Buff, Rose, Shia, me. We are going to be doing conventions. We're going to do merch drops. We're going to do streams. We're going to do stream events. We're going to do whatever we want. Animations. We're going to be mixing it up, busting it down, sexual style. I hope that you're there for it. And I hope to see you at AiCandii. And also, I hope to see your mom at AiCandii, potentially. If she's single. And if she's not, where's your dad at? We'll mix it up. I'm sorry. I think that the most important thing to acknowledge is that we do have, drumroll, an investor. You want to know who the investor is, chat? It's you. It's true. It is chat. Look in the mirror. You're the investors. You've gone big corporate. You've provided to us, and now we provide in return. And thus concludes the corporate mandated training video explaining what VTuban is in something resembling a short video. That's it. That's VTuban. This was like 2 years ago, and yeah, we went to AiCandii. But I'm broke. That doesn't fucking matter. This video came out 2 years ago. You're probably like... I feel like I need to pick chat up and shake you guys. You guys... But I didn't. It was like forever ago. Anyway. Yeah, so I have more money than ever. Hell yeah, Faye. Romantic scene gets caught with and then concludes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, honestly, chat, I've said this before, but just watching streams is like support in itself. I talked about this the other day, but my ad revenue for December, January, and almost February is almost entirely from ad revenue. With streams. Obviously, subs do factor in as well, and so do cheers. But I've just been, I don't know what special sauce has been added, but the ads are truly like where I make a lot of my money. So I do apologize for running ads at the frequency that I do have to run them, but at the same time, it really just means that I'm not sitting here I mean, I do have the partner plus goal because that means that I get a 70-30 split from my subs. So, if you have 300 subs that are directly to you, you get a better split from Twitch, essentially. So, yeah. But basically it means that I'm not having to be like, oh, guys, could we please hit 2,000 subs? Please. Because, yeah. And I also play them in such a way that hopefully it eliminates pre-rolls. And I have been trying to pee, during the breaks. Oh, Kaze, thank you for the sub. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Wanna see how big I'll go? Like inflation style? Have you rehydrate? Brother, I have been drinking. I've been drinking a gallon of water a day. So trust me when I say that I have been rehydrating. It's, my body is busy producing water into my body is a machine that makes water into piss. Ignore my surprise face. Yes. I also do. Okay, so restating, relooping, reconfirming. My start time is 3 p.m. EST or 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I will be doing that. Have I played Phasmophobia in VR? No, because that shit makes me throw up. I get really badly motion sick. But my stream days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, no. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Teach Gmod to drink water in the morning. Not right. Dude, don't worry, chat. I'm working on Gmod. Don't worry. I'm gonna revolutionize that boy. I'm gonna I'm gonna slowly get him to not eat pizza for every meal. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. If he's happy, fine, but I gotta get him used to textures. I mean, as a project, I know, but he's worth it. Honestly, I will say he takes care of himself. He's like he's good. I feel like since oh yeah, chat, sorry, doxing, spoilers. G Mount and I are dating. Oh, but sorry for telling you guys. Um, but no, he honestly has like improved himself a lot. He's working on himself a lot. He was amazing when I met him, and he's only continued to become more amazing every day. So, hi Legion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. uh, but yeah, no, he. Oh my god, he's like. Not even as a joke, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter for like the next, I don't know, week. I'll see you later." And I was like, "Okay, I'll see you later." I'm like over dating. And like, God, do I play a specific game on a specific day? I was actually debating that. I'm kind of curious to try it. To maybe have, cause I, I mean, this is gonna sound perhaps a little bit neurotic, but I literally have, um, oh, my package is ready to ship. I also bought myself a food scale because I ate, okay, I had this issue yesterday where I was like, I had yogurt for breakfast and I gave myself like a large tablespoon and I was like, is that enough yogurt? And then I was fucking starving. And then I looked it up and you're supposed to have like way more than I had of that yogurt. It's meant to be, it's like a protein heavy yogurt. So I was like, holy shit, what an ADHD. I have that very bad, as you can tell. Um, but cause normally, what ADHD did I just watch? Hi. This is the time slot, absolutely. Yeah, because I err on like under eating things because I'll be like kind of like, oh, I don't want to like I'll overestimate how much something is, and then I'll err too much on the side of not having a lot of it, and then I end up fucking starving, and I'm like, bro, I gotta. So I do need a. I think it's gonna help me, um, just to have a better idea of like how much is what and what are serving sizes and stuff. No, no, no. I'm not under eating. It was purely just the yogurt because in my mind, I'm like yogurt is very but it's like a specific protein heavy yogurt. So I think you're supposed to have I don't know, whatever. Basically, I was eating so terribly before that literally anything is an improvement. um right. Add some granola. Oh, I had like an apple and something else, but yeah, basically I just learned that cuz I've been having like a lot of oatmeal. And I was like, oh, I'll just have yogurt this morning because I wasn't super hungry, but then I was like dying. So, anyway, again, I don't want to go too much into food stuff because it's very subjective and everyone knows themselves best, slash, like, obviously, nutritionists, dietitians, doctors, whatever. So I don't want to get too into the weeds or too specific with what I'm eating because, again, it's like, I don't know. It's something that I am working on and I'm like educating myself on. Thumbs up emoji. Um, Hopefully it helps. I feel like I don't know if I mean whatever. I basically it's gonna be good. I'm gonna do this for 6 months is the promise I made to myself. I'm gonna sleep on a schedule. I'm gonna eat my meals as best I can on a schedule. I'm gonna have like maybe a cheat meal a week, maybe. Um, but just like more mindful consumption because I definitely think that I would just snack and not really notice stuff like that. Hello, lobster kick. Um, I also want to be able to attend conventions and do IRL stuff, like IRL streams, and not feel like self-conscious or stressed out. So Shia? Shia is important. Shia, everyone in Vichuban is quite smart. Buff is really good at business and like taxes and stuff. And like adult things. I don't know shit about that. Not so much. And then like Shia is really good with computer stuff and games, and he's just very intelligent flatline. He's also very like motor skills wise very good. And then Rose is incredibly smart in like emotionally and then also with like art stuff. So I think that everyone in Vichibon has areas that they're like especially clever with. So I think, and I think that's the case with everyone. I think everyone's incredibly smart, in their own ways, their own avenues of interest. Hmm. Um, golly. I'm just like thinking to myself. God, been 2.5 hours though. That's pretty good. Um, oh yeah. So to restate, reconfirm, 7 a.m. slash 7 a.m. Australian Daylight Savings Time, which is 3 p.m. EST. That is the new starting time, which is I guess 12 p.m. PST. And then I don't know what the other side is. I don't know American times too well. Form of Ultron. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like a weird catch-all freak where I'm just like good at a bunch of random shit. Hell yeah. Um. Uh. Oh, my neck. Um. I do. Oh, man, it's gonna be quite. Oh. My editor was like, I sorry not to dox what they're saying to me, but they were like, oh yeah, I actually watched your videos when I first started VTubing, and I'm like, oh okay. I feel like everybody says that to me. It's so funny because I just kind of made those. You know what's okay? When I first started VTubing at the time, I was just so I was so in love with the format, and I still am. I was so in love with the format that I really wanted to make it known and to get more attention to it because it was so freeing and such a nice experience for me, and I wanted to make it accessible because I do believe that maybe not so much now, or maybe it's still the case but in a different way. But I think that the perspective of VTubing was that it was impossible to get into, or it was inaccessible, or it was more complicated than it actually is. For example, some people think that live 2D models, like what I'm using now, has full body tracking to it, or that I have to wear dots on myself, or I have to have dots on my face to go live. And I think that the technical understanding of it in some ways, people believe that it is more difficult or it requires a lot more than it actually does to get just started. Because there's a difference between wanting to do something ambitious like full body tracking 3D, that kind of thing, versus just a live 2D, what I'm using right now. Not to say that live 2D is easier or blah, blah, blah. That's like its own topic. 3D and live 2D each have their own unique benefits and struggles and challenges and good aspects, bad aspects, whatever. Uh, but to me, the most simplest form of VTubing is PNG tuber with reactive through Fugi, or a PNG tuber that you can split up, and then when you speak, it animates a little bit type beat. But that requires, there is a scaling level of commitment and skill that's required. Uh, but yeah, back to my point. When I first started VTubing, I didn't realize that you could make a model in Vroid and then export it and then stream with it. I thought that was really cool. Hmm. So anyway, I don't believe that I'm going to be playing games today, which I already said. I don't think live sheet is crazy to learn. True, if you can do the art and then do a little bit of like rigging, like you'll be like the cat that I've got on my necklace is only I think it's one body bone, and then it's got like an open mouth and the face rigging essentially, which all yapping basically. What up? Coming in. Hello. This is quite a shot, but you get my point. It truly is just like it's a strong jiggle physics bone in the body, and then it's just like face rigging. And that's a live 2D model. And then the Suiika one is incredibly customizable, and you can change like the outfits to it. Uh, and you can do like different hairstyles, and like there's like emotes, and there's like animated things like a ponytail. There's like a bunch of stuff. Pigtails. There's a bunch of things here that I'm not inclined to. I don't know what's not doing anything. Oh, it might be my legs. And then there's like, does this stuff do anything? I actually don't know. Oh, I'm naked. But yeah. So this model's like very ambitious, very detailed, very customizable, and through parameters. So when the little cat does a spin, true. Cat, yeah, well that's because the reason it does that is because the asset I think gets like scrunched up because it gets hidden. It doesn't know where to go. So yeah. Anyway, oh, going back a little bit, would I do dedicated streams slash set days where I play certain games? I'm kind of tempted to try it, honestly. Always careful though of merch if you're using the free model. Oh, well, I mean that I feel like I think that how will I say this? As a independent separate thought to the space, if you're at the point where you are making merch of something, I would imagine that you would have the business sense that goes along with that as an undertaking, which is like the legality of using art assets, how production is done, who you're working with. Like there's definitely there's checks that I think should be met and terms that would be read. So you would hope that people would have the business sense that if they're going to make merch that they would do all their balances and checks up to that point, as opposed to just making merch to make merch. I don't know. It's interesting though, because I don't know. I just there's a lot of things that like I feel like people borrow. This is a phrase that I'm going to try to say, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to say it successfully. Borrow worry. People borrow worry in the sense that they're like, oh, what if I become like a 1 million subscriber YouTuber and I make a YouTubes and some kid chokes on my YouTubes and then I get cancelled because some kid died from choking on my fucking YouTubes. And it's like, bitch, you have like one video on your channel and it's you farting into like a fish aquarium. Like maybe do the like maybe don't be like making up issues in the future when you're not even up to that stage yet. So yeah. Like, just meet yourself where you're at, do the best you can at the stage that you're at. And there's nothing wrong with, like, obviously thinking forward and planning ahead, XYZ, whatever. But, yeah. Like, oh, what if I make merch and da-da-da? Like, why make a merch? Just stream. What if I do this? Shut up, just stream. Make clips. Watch your content back. Oh my god, Chad. That's another thing. Actually, looping back to the whole original point of the conversation. I was watching back my VOD because I was making clips out of my Oblivion streams that I did. And that was another part of me being like, damn, bitch, fucking, we need to get it together. Because it's not that it was bad, but I just knew that I could do better. Like when I'm making content and like making videos and whatever. I just felt like my energy was like very flat and I was very like, I was chatting here and there, but I could tell that I'm just not at the level that I wanted. So, oh, Shrimmer, thank you for the 100 bits.
Honestly, that's called survival of the fittest if it comes to that point. R.I.P.
Yeah.
that child.
Yeah. So I watched back my own streams and I was like, damn, I need to like fucking get my shit together. Oh, my body. So we're 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, which I only note because I've been doing just chatting for 2.5 hours, basically, which again, for me, is rare. Because normally I get super anxious and I get like a lot of self-doubt and I get very in my own head and I'm like, I gotta go, I have to do something else. I have to get out of here. I'm stressed. Like I fucking hate myself. Out of here. So I'm happy and I'm proud of myself because I'm not letting my brain rot kneecap me. Again, I do still stand by the fact that I think that just chatting is a really difficult category to be in because of discoverability. It kind of is like this absolute fucking sludge pile of like a million people. So it's not the best in that way, like in a logistics diet, like just blah 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 whatever way. But I don't know. Today is kind of just about me putting my foot forward and doing the new time slot, turning up confident, doing the best that I can. Um, and that's what I offer. So yeah, I mean I love talking it. Well, I love talking to chat. I say now that I've had enough sleep and I've been eating healthy. So, dude, I'm still really proud of myself because I slept exactly like 8 hours. I slept 7 hours and 57 minutes, and I think the only thing I was missing was a bit of light sleep. And I know that I woke up to pee, and that sucks. Also, I had this thing enabled where it would record if you were snoring. But I use a sound. I use like a sound, not a sound machine, but I have like a Spotify playlist that makes like um music, like just like white noise type stuff. Um and it kept recording the white noise and being like, "Oh shit, listen to this." And it's just like ocean noises and I'm like, "Blood, I don't think that was me." Or rather, I don't think that was me snoring. I think that was delivery. Oh my god, chat. Ad starts. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna run an ad really quick and then I'm gonna go check my front door. Okay, because I think I just got a delivery and I have to go grab it. Does that work? Does that works for sleeping fast? What? Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh.
You know guys, for the low cost of money you can sub to AiCandii and not have to worry about seeing ads. You also get access to cool emotes. It's awesome because not only do you get cool stuff but you help in supporting AiCandii and show your support for her new time spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ads are localized. That's why some people don't get any ads, because there's no monetization in that area, or there's no companies wanting to, like, whatever, XYZ. You know, guys, it costs some money. You can sub to Candy, don't worry about seeing ads. Do you want to... any chance we can pin that? Sure, fuck it, why not? You want to get pinned? I'll pin you. What mods? I mod myself. I mean, there's Tinko. I don't know. I'm not... I kind of just mod myself. Especially because I don't... Dude, it will not let me... I actually am not allowed to pin that. It won't let me pin you. I got... Oh my god. I got a food scale. And I got... Which is cute and it works. And then I got... this, like, measurement thing. It's like... Oh. Ow. Always a reason I can't get pinned by a cute lady. It's fine. I don't... It's okay. You don't... I don't... People are able to subscribe if they would like to. I always feel... Unless I'm doing a subathon, I don't feel inclined to, like, incentivize subs specifically, because it truly is, like... It's really expensive in some areas. And also... As always, camera stops. Well, what do I point this? Actually, right now, I think it's... Oh, it's over now. Actually, it might still be going. It's still the 28th of February. It's 21% off. If it's Jaw. I don't know about everything else. Get emotes? True. Dude, this is like, okay. This is truly a stream of, like, peeking behind the curtain, TM. But... I don't know how to say this in a cool way. But okay. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's talk about this. Why not? So, for the month... For the time that I've worked with GamerSups... For the time that I've worked with GamerSups, I pretty much had it as a passive, like, it was a prompt you could do, and I didn't really emphasize it much. I was like, oh, because I felt bad. Like, I don't want to be like, guys, fucking buy stuff with my code, or I'll freaking frick you up. But, so I kind of just left it as, like, oh, like, it's whatever. Like, if you want, it's like, if you want, it's, like, not a requirement, but, like, if you want, you can, if you want. So I kind of just had it as this, like, passive thing that I just assumed, that I was like, if people want to, they can. And then last month, because of V-Card, because GamerSups sent me 2 boxes of V-Cards, which in my mind, I'm like, holy fuck, like, not that I don't promote the code, because I've got a panel, and I've got the command and whatever, but I was like, they send me so much stuff, and I don't ever really talk about, like, I don't actively talk about it, or be like, oh, like, they just send me things. Like, they're just really nice and supportive, and I drink their freaking jars and stuff. Like, I drink their powder. They send me all the kinds of whatever. Point is, I just had this moment of, like, if they're gonna keep sending me stuff, I feel like I should justify them investing so much into me and giving me so much by at least trying to be more proactive about mentioning the code. And, like, in February, I made like 7 times, I think, 7 times or 8 times the amount / the amount of sales that I normally make. So it like, February alone was like like everyone, I don't know, people just very supportive, very nice, very much appreciate it. It helps me out so much. And every like all the support that I get from the fansly that I have and the gamer subs, which that is just, I don't know, it's hard to explain because I, as a streamer, it's easy to get into the mindset of like, I stream, I go live, that's when that's where like not even like monetization, but like my ability to do my job is further cemented, supported, and it allows me to like do what I've done, which is to change my time slot and just hope that it's not going to completely fuck up my entire career. Uh Whatever. It is what it is. But the support through like if I do sponsorships, if I have affiliate codes, if I with the podcast as well, cuz cuz Fansly and Gamersubs gave money towards the podcast to have that happen. So, just through like the support of you guys watching the streams, using my code, subscribing to the Fansly, it's allowed me to kind of take risks, I guess, to then improve my mental and physical health so I can turn up to streams and put on like a better show, basically. So I'm pretty happy because I feel like through like the support that I've received in the past couple of months, which I've been supported, and people like y'all have been good the whole time, you know? Like I don't think it's, I don't know. It's just this past couple of months, I definitely feel like I'm trying to turn up better to streams and turn up better to Vichiban projects and put out a better product slash put out myself better on a better foot, whatever. Just better, more, good, better, good, more. So yeah, I'm doing the thing, and it's, I'm just glad that I'm not like annoying you guys and that you understand that like I talk about the gamer subs code and like I talk about Ichiban to the podcast, and I do I don't know. Yeah. Again, this is just a stream of like truly just vomiting my brain juice on chat. And then hopefully we come back for future streams and I can just turn up and you guys, because again, I feel like, actually, you know what's funny? I also think the Streamer Life Simulator game made me think about it because I think that when I was playing it as like not so much a joke, but because the Streamer Life Simulator game is a fucking video game, right? And it's very numbers, and it's like I need to make more money to get a better setup to make like it's basically it's like a facet of content creation. It's like a little bit of it where it's just, I don't know, it just made me think about like how, cuz like when I was playing that, like there were regulars in the fake chat that would give me like $50, $60, $100, and I got so desensitized to it in the game, in this video game, that um I just like, it kind of like gave me this weird like Ghosts of Future Past type beat, like the fucking, what's his name, Ebenezer Scrooge, where like I was in this like shitty room with a really good computer and I didn't ever leave my house and I was just streaming and I was making a fuckload of money and I wasn't even saying thank you to anyone who's given me the money, and I was like like taking the money in and being like, great, yeah, cool, thanks, I can finally afford like my better chair, like, oh cool, I can get my better graphics card, I can you know, and it felt shitty. I felt shitty afterwards. I mean, it was fun, it's a video game, it's not real, but like just that, I think that if you're not a streamer and you're playing it and you're goofing around, it's whatever. But it was this weird moment where I was like, holy fuck, I hope I never become like that. I hope I never just like don't I yeah. It just made me like, it just made me like really like, it like icked me out. But again, it's the reason that I was like that in the moment playing it is because it's a fucking video game. It's all zeros and ones. It's all just like getting a better setup to then play the game better to blah 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 to progress, right? Um but yeah, holy fuck, I
We
did not like
support you
it.
because you're a good creator. You are funny,
Ah.
witty, and intelligent.
I'm not.
You put out quality content constantly, and anyone that stops by and watches you sees that. You're a great content creator and you deserve all the support you've gotten and more. We know you appreciate the support, and I'm proud that you appreciate everything. You're a good person.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Shroomer. Um, yeah, I don't know. Again, I always say like that I love my job. I love what I do. Oh, Lennox, thank you for the gift of sub to Shroomer, by the way. Um, yeah, I love my job. I love what I do. I appreciate the people that I've met and the work that I've done and the opportunities that I've had. And like, I think, oh God, dude, when I was in call the other day, like we were making, I mean, I won't get too much in the weeds, but we were like basically just, um, like, um, just like through the Fansly and through like the podcast and like all the work that we've put into Vichiban, we like we're just able to like book a bunch of stuff. Like we were able to be like, oh, we're gonna do this, this, and this, and like plan things and whatever. Um, and like Vichiban is just doing really well, and we've got a game coming, which you can see in the Fansly, which is like me advertising during this. But are we doing predictions today? What were predictions of what? I don't have today, no, because I don't have anything to predict. But I can do predictions if that's something you'd like to see. I can come up with something. Wait. Oh my god. I should like play with a slime and then be like and then like poke it and be like, okay, chat, which slime do you think it is? Do you think it's like this one or this one? And then like you have to guess which slime it is. That could be fun. But thank you for the 20 months, Lennox. But okay. I'm like seesawing between like crying and not, but like I'm very happy. I guess like, okay, wait, I can actually, I can get real TM, but so I talked about this like, I think loosely like a year ago. Um, but during my whole, and actually a part of like, cause this is like a total like peek into the deep dark mind of Candy, but, um, I think a big part of why I got so into GTA RP previously last year was because I was very unhappy with a lot of things in life. I was not I just realized that like I was in a relationship that wasn't um healthy for me, but not but like it wasn't I wasn't growing as a person. It wasn't a partnership. It was just I don't know. End of a relationship. My grandma passed away, which was my last grandparent. They passed away in January, and I like and they that was like after a long stint of like medical problems and dementia and like it just made me and then like I think it was like at her this is so like sad, but like at her funeral, just like seeing like how everyone talked about her and like all the nice things that people had to say and like how she helped people and like the life that she helped people have and like the people that she took care of and like she was just so giving and then it was just that whole thing of like they just really put me on this path of being like one of my was like were we close? Absolutely. She used to pick us up from school all the time. It doesn't matter. This is like a year ago. But basically, I think I was just like distracting myself by like doing like GTA RP to the point of just being like, I don't want to think about my real life stuff. Like, I want to work on my like health. I want to work on my. There's all these things that I could have done IRL, but I was like, again, it's like traditional fucking GTA RP arc of like using it to self medicate because you're not feeling happy IRL. Like you just play like it's like a second life. It's like a coping thing. But I think basically the past like year, I worked on myself, worked out a bunch, ate healthy, and then I got really sick and I fell off again. Um, but more to the point, uh, I know because sorry, somebody mentioned this earlier. Also, thank you for the hype train. Anyway, um, um, somebody mentioned that I previously tried to pivot my stream time and then I've like fucked it up immediately. Basically, um, I think it's been a long process of like thinking about my life, thinking about the move that I'm going to be making, thinking about the job that I have and how lucky I am. Um, just like working on myself as a person and like just really want to make sure that like I don't, I'm not, I just want to be mindful and very grateful. of where I'm at and how I've gotten here and all that. So again, it's oh, thank you Jack Moose for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know. The it's basically, I guess, like where I'm at today has kind of been the result of like a year of me being introspective, making small changes, working on myself. And I still have more to go. I still have more to improve on, but I do feel like and I hope that I'm able to like maintain this because again, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Um uh oh, thank you for the 100 bits by
Less
the
than
way.
3. I don't regret starting
Oh.
this journey. 1, but I got to meet others like Ania, and because of her I met Eros, and you streamer-wise who opened my eyes. Not
Hi,
to
Jackson.
backtrack the topic, just wanted to share to you and the others
Oh.
here who were in the same kind of mindset I had. One little step makes a big change when you keep that climb. Less than 3.
Yeah. So it's just kind of like I've just had a year of like really trying to like do more, be better, grow, like just I don't know, just working on myself. So yeah, I guess like I don't know. It just feels very full circle because I think it was about a year ago that I kind of started on this, which again, like I haven't like I'm not perfect, and I definitely the past year like I fell off the wagon in certain aspects, but quitting like webtoon and working out that comics was not the thing that I wanted to do. Um, being willing to like fail and do things that maybe don't work, but being patient and just turning up and putting in the time. Um, and just trying to feel better and be more. I'm still gonna talk shit and I'm still gonna like if someone in chat is being fucking dumb, I'm still gonna like be a cunt when I need to be. But I just really want to do better and have a impact on the community and participate and turn up and be thinking about like what can I do to like help people or like what can I do to like entertain or like just be like better broadly as opposed to like thinking how I can do better and be better, but not in a way to like pick at myself and be like, oh, you're like you suck at this, or like you're annoying, or you're like succumbing to like anxiety stuff and being like, oh, like you shouldn't go live because like this person's live and like like you're just like who cares about you, like you suck, like which is like such a constant fear that I have. Not fear, because it doesn't fucking matter. But I do like talk down on myself a lot. So I guess like I don't know. I'm just kind of like letting you guys know that like it's it truly is a fucking process, and I'm gonna do my best to stick to the start time of 7 a.m. my time / 3 p.m. But I just want to also acknowledge that I recognize that the support that I've been given. Also, again, thank you for the hype train. I just want to like really hammer home that it means a lot to me to have people be patient and to hang out with me, and everyone that comes to hang out I really appreciate. But also, if you can't make it, that's fine, or if you're watching the VOD, that's great. Whatever. I just want to be more present, be a better version of myself, be consistent, take care of my friends, make cool projects, um and just make sure that it's like I don't know, because again, I definitely think that like I just scrunch and I just get in my own head and then I kind of beat myself up and it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't help. Um. Oh yeah, I mean Buff and I talk about it all the time. I definitely think that like yeah, I know I mean Kaze, thank you. Yeah, yeah. You are correct. I've been I mean Buff and I have been friends since like 2020, so I'm well versed in the Buff popology. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, streamer.
I'm proud of
Oh.
you. Change is never easy, but you've done it and you seemed to be in a better place mentally, and it
Oh, thank you,
reflects in
SRD.
your streams. You've had growth and it's visible. We're all proud of you and the improvements you've made and how your mental has improved. I'm sure you've influenced others to better theme selves.
Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be a process adjusting and making peace with where I'm at and um as in like where I am day to day and like the habits that I have, and I honestly I have like a lot of shit on my plate that I want to change and work on. But so far it's been good like the past couple of weeks, and previously I was doing it for Like, I did it for a lot longer, but it's just kind of kicked into full force this like past week. I don't know. Again, it's just like a random combination of things. Again, like reflecting on my life because of like having grandparents pass away, my move to America, new relationship, moving on from old relationships. Um, Again, and I've talked about this before. I've when I was like first streaming in 2020, I used to have to end my streams because I would be so anxious about streaming and even trying because I was like afraid of people watching me and then laughing at me because I was like at a certain viewership or whatever, which it does not fucking matter, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a number on a scale. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. It's not even a number on a scale. It's like nothing. But it's not actually, and then also, it's not even nothing because whether it's like 10 people hanging out or if it's 100 or it's 1,000, it's still people that are choosing to come hang out with me. So, I don't know. Also, it's a day-to-day thing. Some days are really quiet. Some days are really busy. And the quieter it is, the better conversations I can have. And then if it's busy, whatever. I don't know. I've had 1,000 people, and then it's just kids asking to see my tits in Minecraft in chat. And then I've had like 50 people, and I made some of the funniest shit that I've ever made. So, not that, it's so funny, because again, I don't even think the viewership part is the part that stresses me out. Because it doesn't fucking, oh. Hello, Hershey Lover, welcome in, hi, welcome to the stream. Good timing. I was crying, and now I'm not, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's very, like, I want to have pride in like me just turning up and doing the best that I can, and that's all I can ask of myself. And then it is what it is. Smile emoji. But also sorry again that this stream is so focused and fixated on my neuroses and what I'm going through. But I think it's important for me to kind of encapsulate this in like one video / one VOD, because I just need like for example, like my VOD channel, I think I'm just gonna fresh start my VOD channel. I'm gonna put out the homicide for one. I'm gonna put that VOD up, but then I think I'm just gonna fresh start my VOD channel, as in not delete existing videos, but it's like one of those little like tasks that I just fell behind on, and I have like no thumbnails edited and whatever. I might pick through and see, but once you start falling behind on VODs, it's a fucking it's so annoying to deal with. So, I think to free myself and fix my brain, I think I'm just gonna make this like the VOD that I upload, and then it just is what it is. Because I want to get back on track with my VOD channel, and I've been maybe the Oblivion one too. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's it truly do be it is what it is type beat. Yeah. But what'd you do today, Hush? What'd you do today, Hershey? Sorry, I'm like hiccuping. Also, hopefully going forward, this will kind of like I'll be able just to turn up and stream and chill and play games and not feel the need to do a 3.5-hour stream about my feelings. But I don't know. I just feel like it was necessary for me as a person to just kind of like come on and be like, what's going on? What's been up? What are we feeling? How we going? Wait, hold up. Lies bar? No. It's got AI voices in it. Oh wait, did I misspell that? Oh. Oh, it says you were oh. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, there it is. That's the correct one. VOD channels always sound easy, but it's so easy to fall behind. Shia has really good work ethic with it, where I think truly that as part of my whole, again, I'm not going to be like critical to the point that if I don't do it, I'm going to punish myself. But I do think that setting the expectation that I basically end stream, make a thumbnail, and then just upload it, or not upload it, but queue it up, I guess, or export it at least. Just doing that, I think it's good. I think I want to do that because it doesn't take it. If I do it a little bit each day, it's not going to be as hard as having a whole day where I do like fucking 5 hours of thumbnails. Mm. You know what? I really do think that it was this weird, like, residual guilt I had because of my attitude in a fictional video game. Kind of like how I felt bad selling drugs in Drug Dealer Simulator. I felt bad for how I treated my fictional chat in Streamer Life Simulator. I think am I too much of an empath? But I did feel bad. Because they would send me, like, all these tips, and I wouldn't even say thank you to them. I guess that I clicked a button in the game that was, like, thank you or whatever. But yeah. Method acting? Dude, ugh. It made me feel so icky. I hated it. I would hate to ever, like, treat my community like that. I was about to say treat chat like that, but treat my community like that. But then also, like, I also have this, like, self barrier where I'm afraid of encouraging, like, parasocialism to the point of creating a relationship expectation that I can't maintain and letting people down. Because obviously I'm sitting here and I'm being very transparent and candid, and then people post comments and I read them out, and it creates this, like, sense of a bond. And I recognize that any relationship with an online content creator or actor or celebrity is inherently parasocial, and being parasocial isn't by itself a bad thing, but it's just a power imbalance type thing. It's exploitation if you lean on the emotions of it too much, the way that I feel. Like, I just don't want to be, like, it's just me, like, overthinking it too much and getting stressed out and being afraid of, like, ever making people feel like I'm taking advantage of the relationship that I have with my community, I guess. So, yeah. This is just me in my overthinking little brain. Um, oh, oh boy, that's a long paragraph.
Sometimes you got to unwind and share with the community how you are. It's always great to share and prove you are human and not a corp
I'm
of
listening.
fill-in that's in this for the big bucks but in this for fun and love. TBH, this is the kind of mentality I flock to, the most empathic and kind. If there were more people like you out there, I feel people wouldn't feel so, well, hopeless at times. It's inspiring and admirable to see you be human and humble. Much love.
I mean, thank you. That's not. I mean, that's just you saying nice things to me. I appreciate it, but I appreciate you taking the time to type it all out, and the 100 bits. So, hard to acknowledge that on a more detailed level because it feels self-congratulatory. But oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Wait,
Okay.
Candii, does that mean we're not best friends? I thought we were gonna go out and get soft tacos later. Mega sob.
Oh, dude, I actually, fuck it. We could go out and get soft tacos. Yeah, just fucking chat. Yeah, chat. Let's go out later and get soft tacos and then have a sleepover. Let's do that. No. It's totally fine. My struggle is that I don't want to line by line break down your compliment to me because it feels, again, self-congratulatory. And I also don't want to do that thing where it's like, oh, I'm not like that, blah, 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 blah. I can just say, thank you. I appreciate your kind words and the fact that you gave bits to say them. So, my avatar is actually by Suiika. It is one that you can buy for yourself and customize, and it looks like this by default. So you can change colors and stuff. Okay. So, make a bunch of changes to it. Ponytail. Little short hair. That's a fucked up evil hairstyle. The two little lower buns with the three pigtails, maybe more. 7 vagines. Okay. But yeah, it's one that you can actually recolor and change. Actually, wait, I can. Oh, wait, do I still have that set up? Who the fuck is this bitch? What the hell was that? Oh, that's Bambi. I was like, who the fuck is that bitch? Magi. Oh, there's my purple hair. I was. That's Bambi from GTA. That's me with the purple hair. Never feel bad. I never feel bad, Candy. I can't speak for others, but you're more like a long distance friend that I get to talk to every day. I'm sorry. Okay, well, that's very sweet. If I became parasocial, no, I mean, again, the whole concept of being parasocial is you like someone in an audience that has in their mind a relationship with a public figure, but not the problem, but the thing with being a Twitch streamer, um, is that because I can read out comments that you make, it's like an even more. It's not even quite like being parasocial. It's like I'm a king and you're my like little servants. No. Candy's so humble. Also, can't no. But truly, the king is but a prisoner to his people because he is at their opinions, and you could one day decide to fucking behead me. So, if you think about it, been looking for an avatar? Well, if you're looking for an avatar, you can do a PNG tuber from Pit Crew. You can go on booth.pm. Vroid is a program on Steam. Etsy has models and VGen has models. Also, technically Fiverr, but I'm not really sure if I want to encourage people to use fucking Fiverr to get a model. I don't know the success level of that. That's my little fucking mixed bag of like places you can get models and programs you can use and make it work. So, hi, AX. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna do a decently long stream today. Wait, actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll do like a while, cause I'm already live. Dude, this is such a fuck. Dude, holy fuck! I'm like looking at my follow list. There's just like everybody is fucking playing Monster Hunter. Just like everyone. Dude, this was truly the time. I feel like not only that, but this is also like I feel like whatever. The Monster Hunter time. Hi, Panda Bandit. Me and Rose, yeah, or rather Rose and I. Is Rose still streaming? Oh, bitch. Oh, she just ended. Oh, she just raided me. Oh, that's quite a. That's actually so funny. I was just talking about. I literally just opened your stream and be like, "Damn, bitch, Rose is still streaming," and I opened it up, and like you literally fucking rated me as it went in. So I rated to myself, and I was like, "Oh shit, hey." Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is AiCandii, virtual content creator and VTuber, and normally I would stream at like the late times, but my new schedule is 3 p.m. EST or 7 a.m. Australian time, 7 a.m. Melbourne time. So basically, I pivoted it. You can check my schedule. It has more information about exactly when I do stream. Also, Rose, I'm gonna assume you're gonna go get dinner. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, go get dinner. Bye. I love you. Bye. Um, yeah, I can already tell. Go get food. Go, go, go. Get out of here. No, that was it. I was gonna say, I'm assuming you. Rose. I was about to say, hey Rose, I know that it's late, so you're probably gonna go make dinner.
Rosado point
So go
half a
make
year
dinner.
Also, holy shit, congrats on your new time slot.
So like I stopped. Yeah, it's fine. This is we're like in the doorway, like running into each other type beat. Anyway, bye. Love you. Bye. Hello Trasta. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you, princess. I have done 3.5 hours of just chatting. I cried. I talked at length about why I made the change, and I can quickly give you guys a summation. It's a combination of things. I feel like the instinct to change and to adjust myself started about a year ago and has only been kind of reinforced and strengthened by the past like year. I am going to be making a video out of this stream because I've kind of talked at length about my experience VTubing, about how to get into VTubing, about the programs that you can use, the sites you can get models from, how, like, advice that I have for, like, how I grew and whatever. But realistically, I just got lucky because I started streaming during COVID. And I was actually pretty quickly introduced to Mel and Mouse, who both rated me a bunch. And I just want to nod to that. Similar to Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie, like how he got a shout out and it kind of get like, I do acknowledge and fully appreciate both those lovely ladies. So also, yeah, I don't know. I just, that's it. That's really truly the thought. I
AiCandii has instinct to match her out. Stick Peepo happy.
What the fuck does has instinct to match her out stink? Pff, shut up. Oh yeah, true. I was supposed to be her second guest, I think. But then like things just started getting like nudged around. And yeah, so I started streaming in 2015. I've talked about this at length, but I started streaming in 2015. I actually grew up a lot watching Rooster Teeth in college, and then like Jack Mark, like that kind of era of YouTubers. And then I was like, man, I fucking like I want to stream. Like I think I could do that. Cuz I actually modded for someone, and then I had a channel. So I had like 500 followers just from being a mod. And then I started going live, and I tried streaming, and then it completely decimated my sense of self-worth and my fucking mental health, and so I stopped, and then I periodically came back. So I truly have had the fucking experience of all time. I almost got partner in like 2015, but I had such bad internet that Twitch wouldn't partner me. So then I left and I came back later, and now look at me, bitch. So Rashid connected so much. I fucking loved their Minecraft series. Like I watched Achievement Hunter and the Minecraft stuff. That was and I stopped watching basically when Ray quit. I think I told Ray that. Cuz we ended up doing that the Mario Party collab, which is actually a video on his channel. So yeah. It all comes full circle. Truly an experience of all time. That is true. I'm going to say drill. What I'm going to call you. Well, no, I still think the luck is definitely an aspect of it because I was being paid to basically stay at home for like 2 months. Ew, was that fucking sorry. I didn't just say ill to an Alex emote, but I kind of did. I just was looking at it and I was like, that's like such a fucking like upsetting picture of Alex. How do I apply for gauntlet? What the fuck is that? What's a gauntlet identity? What the hell is that? Dude, it's drill? Hell yeah. Me says ill to an emote that I added to my channel. I still, dude, okay, wait, hold up. Everyone, put your favorite emote in chat. You can click on the little, if you have, oh, also, for subs, we're getting 12 new emotes. I don't know when, but soon. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Bliblight, damn. Hello, Ultra Squid. Gonna fail your A-levels? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm a 33-year-old woman. I'm a full-grown woman. I don't even know what the hell are you talking about? I'm busy thinking about menopause, not my grades. Dude, I'm so excited to have menopause. I'm so excited for my uterus to quit. Me personally. Not everyone's like that, but me personally. Excited. Pretty excited for my uterus to decide it's done. Oh my god, there's like my eye is like dying. Yeah, so basically finding candy through stripping. Hi Jack Moose, hi. Oh, Cookie Llama, hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. My little sister has been going through menopause. Damn. Lucky her. Also again, thank you Rose for the raid, but she's already gone. Dude, I don't know. Daily Llama Raid. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Also, if you came across with the raid and you have to go get food, or you want to check out one of the 37 million Monster Hunter Wild streams, I totally understand. Hi. Hi, Clicky Llama. Dang, a woman. I need to run away now because this is scary. Okay, run faster, big player. I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you. I'm going to get ya. Who knows what's going to happen when I catch ya? Nothing. I'm going to fucking punch you in the dick. No, I'm not. Is that threat? Is that TOS breaking? No. That was in Minecraft. Sorry. I'm supposed to be nice to chat. But just to reaffirm, I'm streaming different time now. 7 a.m. Australian, and then 3 p.m. EST. I say Australian, like Melbourne, but basically Sydney, Queensland, and like they're all same shit. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to like touch my bases. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Yeah, true. Yeah. But, like, there's gonna be, like, 6 Australians in the chat. You fucking work it out, cunt. You fucking work it out. There's also, again, the schedule that tells you when I'm live. Also, did you know, I don't know if this is possible for the audience, but I found out that I could export my Twitch fucking calendar to myself. Oh, actually, chat, allow me to do a poll. A little poll, actually. Okay. We were talking about this earlier. What do you guys think about a set game schedule? So if I'm like, oh, on Thursday we're gonna play bleh. Or like on Friday we're gonna play bleh. Like, do you guys like when people have, like, so you know what day like particular games are gonna happen, or do you not care, or bleh or bleh? You pick. Horse hypers. Hi Ozzy, welcome in. A few set days? Yeah, I mean it would be like, oh, on Thursday we're gonna do maybe a game category, not a specific title. Okay. I mean, obviously if I'm gonna do a collab, that would be set. Or I might be like, oh, I mean, cause I don't really do art streams like I used to, and I feel like with game dev stuff, I'm not really inclined to do that on stream right now. I did not say blah blah blah. So you guys like it? Okay. Seems like. Oh, this is such a stupid thing to be happy with. I'm actually starting to, like, correctly get hunger cues. Because it's been about 4.5 hours since I ate breakfast. So I'm probably gonna eat lunch, like, after I end stream, which is, like, whenever that is. But I didn't have that for, like, that's because I was, like, I was snacking in the day a lot. But I just noticed, because, like, that's such a like a small thing to be like, oh shit, I'm actually, like, hungry and I can tell that I'm hungry. Yeah, because for such a long time, working from home, I just eat
Personally,
randomly.
I'd rather just time slots of when you're gonna stream. That way if you play a game you and chat really like, we can play it the next stream day, or in the same vein like right now with Monster Hunter. You could give people a break from it if they don't wanna spoil the game or WE.
I think okay, so first of all, I'm definitely going to be doing set time slots. And I think that on the day, if I come to it and I feel like, if cuz I'm pretty good, chat, at being able to tell if I'm not feeling something. So okay, wait, let me take it back a step, because maybe I'll approach it the same way that I do with my food. So at the moment, what I do is I have, like, a meal planned thing because I want to just like eat healthy. So I've got like I get like a lunch and a dinner that I can just heat up and eat and it's great. But I have a rule for myself that I have to try like basically one, I have to try eat, not even try eating it, but I do have to eat. I have to eat the thing that I ordered. Like I have to heat it up, cook it, take a couple of bites. And if at that point I'm like, I'm not enjoying this, or like the flavor's not right, whatever. If there's something I don't like about it, I have given myself the wiggle room to be like, okay, that can be your cheat meal, or like you can order food, like you whatever, you can get whatever the fuck you want food wise because you did nine tenths of the work. Like you stuck to your diet for the most part, or like not even diet, but just like you stuck to the groceries that you fucking bought, and you tried. So if I made a game schedule and I was like, okay, we're gonna play like Oblivion like on Thursday. Oh no, Oblivion on Friday. Oblivion on Thursday. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what days I stream now. It's all different. Like if I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this game on Thursday, and then I turn up and I start the stream. I do like because I'm always gonna do an hour of just chatting at the start. Pretty. I want to make that like a regimented thing. Hi, Cassie VA. My model's actually from someone called Suiika. It's something you can buy for yourself and customize. You can make it look, you can change the hair color. You can have like a totally different appearance. And also there's different like outfits a little bit. So yeah. But anyway, point is, turn up, try and play it. If I'm like playing it and it's not gelling, then I can just pivot. But as long as I turn up, I do my hour of just chatting, and then I'm like, try the game. Because I've done that before. Just like the bare minimum is me turning up, trying it, and then if I'm like, this isn't working for me today, then I'll just change. I think that's maybe a good way to do it. I'm doing like everything the opposite of what I normally do, is kind of what it feels like at this point. Um, like I've truly chat. I've gone from like streaming at 9 p.m., not having a set time that I eat, not a set time that I sleep, not a set time to take my meds. I wasn't working out. Um, I wasn't. Uh, I was snacking a bunch, and I was just like eating takeout every day, and sometimes like twice a day. I was getting like ordered in food. So now I've pivoted all that shit, and I'm like going to sleep at like 8 or 9 p.m., ideally, waking up at like 4 or 5 a.m., working out, eating breakfast, taking my meds. Then I stream. I do some admin before stream. And then after stream, I eat. Like I truly, chat. I cannot emphasize to you how fucking 5D my brain taps my fucking brain aggressively at you guys. I don't know. Yeah. I it's it sounds very basic and very like, yeah, that's like just what it is being. Imagine being rich enough to eat multiple times a day. Okay. It was like, it wasn't all the time. It happened, I think it happened a couple of times like last week, and that's where I was like, bitch, that's bad. Because it's not that I'm like rich enough to be like, oh yeah, just haha, like who cares? I it it I'm it's because I don't have money. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's not, it's like the it's like an ADHD thing because I have bad impulse control, bad financial choices. Like it's very easy to be like, because it's basically like wrangling a toddler, essentially. Where I'm like, where my like little baby doo doo ADHD brain is like, me want like instant gratification. Also comfort eating and being like, I like something bad happened or whatever. I just want like immediately the bad sludge in my body. So if I was like, quotation marks, like rich enough to like or to consistently order out twice a day, like I don't know how to say it. I would just do that, I guess. But like I don't want to. Two, I know how bad that is. That's kind of why I'm like punching myself and I'm like, girl, like get it together. You are not that bitch. You cannot do that. That is not necessary. So, well, Wraith Howard, I'm sorry to hear that, and I agree. And it's I don't think I don't I'm again I definitely That's why that's, again, I feel like you're missing the back part of this where I'm saying that that was a bad thing and I shouldn't have been doing that. And that's why now I'm doing the way that I'm doing it. We're on the same page, motherfucker. Like, we're on the same page. Um, Thank you for the 100 bits.
Don't let AiCandii lie to you. She's
Wait, voice
secretly a
gone. What do you
millionaire.
mean?
It's
My
such a
voice?
secret even she doesn't know.
I'm a millionaire? I wish. Yeah, we're in agreement. That is too much. That's bad. That's why I'm saying, like, once a week, maybe. But I can't order when I'm on stream. That's another thing as well. Because I do that sometimes where I'm like, I'll be like, in, like, the other day when I was playing Blood Typers, without without even really thinking, I was like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. I'm just gonna order lunch. And I was like, and then like when the food got here, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. It's just like, it was just like, oh, I'm streaming, I'm live, I don't have time, I need to eat, I'm gonna just order food. I don't know, man. Bad. That was also one of those moments where I'm like, damn, bitch, no. Blood typers, you don't like it? That was another thing as well. I was so dizzy and sick feeling during that stream, but that's also just because I was playing Cyberpunk. Why not know blood type? True. They should just, yeah. But also it's like it's a game about being like a film crew. So I feel like they just liked the pun. I don't know. I feel like there could have been a different name that better encapsulated the vibe. Hypoglycemia works against delayed gratification. I don't know what any of those words mean. Anyway, I'm not really here for like health or wellness advice, and I also acknowledge that like everyone's in different circumstances, as I said earlier, and like what I can say about my life, my lifestyle, the choices that I've made is like separate to, because everybody's on different levels, everyone's in different positions of life, all that good stuff. So yeah. I guess the transparency of me just being like, I'm working on myself and improving things is more in the interest of like letting people know that it's okay to just constantly do like little restarts and try to get back on track, and it's possible to get back on track and make changes as you want to. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just lots of working on my mental uh mind palace and trying to prioritize what's important, which is turning up to streams and being nice and patient and being able to talk to chat without being rude to chat. Because it's really easy for me to default. Because I think, again, my inclination to banter and be mean. Now I failed my A levels, not to work the rest of my life at the gas station. It's all your fault. Dude, I have to fucking fix. Okay. Their whole thing in chat was just like doing a bit about like failing. I have no idea. Whatever. Anyway. So is anybody in chat gonna be playing what's the Monster Hunter situation? Like, I feel like everyone is currently live and playing it. Oh my Lanta. You're so sad? Why are you sad? Oh, you want it? Dude, it's truly a fucking like pile of Monster Hunter right now. I'm just like looking through the list. I am perceiving the list. Everyone the mothers is playing it? Yeah. I have 32 people live. Cunty Candy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to be Wait, so basically you stopped doing all the things that Rose would yell at you for? Yes. But also, again, is it really that good? I have no idea. They didn't pay me, so I don't have to say shit about it. But they did give me a code, so I can say I'm willing to try. Not today though. Today is my vomiting my brain on you guys. Thank you for the code, Monster Hunter. Wilds. Thank you. Witch. Ooh, okay. Man, I'm still thinking about the fact that y'all actually really like those schedules that says like a set game. 72% like it. Wait, did you guys understand what I meant by like set schedule? Like as in a set game, like you turn up and you know what's being played? Hmm. I had an arc of playing a lot of indie like itch.io like horror-esque games. So I feel like that could be fun to dip back into. And I know Streamfest is currently doing that thing. It's what Shia does. Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna widowy do that actually, because then I can be, yeah. I don't know, dude. It's I just keep looking at the dude. It's like a fucking, it's a goddamn free for all today. Like, there's so many people live playing Monster Hunter. It's literally insane. Literally, literally. One, okay, in my Steam friends list of people who are just online, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 people. I have 11 people in my Steam friends list that are available slash visibly online. So that's not even everyone. There's 11 fuckers playing that right now. Damn, bitch. Damn. This was truly, this is, I love that Overwatch made some big changes to try and win back Rivals players. Shia just doesn't tell us the game. Like, he'll say, like,
I want the game so bad. But sadly I'm broke as shit and it's a choice of buying the game or eating this week because the game base is $70 and I want it, so I'm actively trying not to see it so I don't spoil anything.
That's fair. Oh, actually, you know what else would be good with a schedule? Maybe oh, chat, I have an ambitious little fucking thought. What if I do one less day on Twitch, but I do a Fansly stream every week? That could be interesting. I mean, technically, I guess I could just do a Fansly stream after a Twitch stream or whatever. I could mix it in. But, like, yeah, because, I mean, also, just to clarify, my Fansly streams are basically just me playing, like, Uni Pop and shit. Banned game on Twitch, but I don't know if I can say. I mean, I can talk about the game. I just can't play it. Can I ping through Discord? Yeah, I can. That could be fun. Because currently, my previous schedule was Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and I didn't stream Wednesdays or weekends. So I could do 4 days on Twitch and then do like a set day. Oh, it's fine. If you're not subscribed on Fansly, that doesn't matter. The VODs, like while I'm streaming, it's accessible. Like, it's fine. They're there. I was debating getting rid of the VOD access role and then just making my VODs available and then whatever. No, I'm not going it's not quite the melody route. It's just me being able to stream games I can't normally stream. So no, they're not gonna be subbed. So everyone, well, assuming that you're of age and like you have an account in that sense, you can come hang out. But yeah, it's basically just like a Twitch stream, but it's just for games that I can't play on Twitch. And it's like, I guess I could also do art streams, that kind of thing. I might make some adjustments to my Fansly to make it more like not accessible, but like integrate it more, but in a way that supports my current content. Because at the moment, I take off Mondays, I take off Tuesdays and Fridays because that's when I record the podcast. and I record. And sorry, and then we have Ichiban meetings. So I could make it clear it's the same as my Twitch. I mean, it's there. It's um yeah, it's just it's kind of like how people do like Discord streams or whatever, but I can't, yeah. Brain salad stream? Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Um yeah, I don't know, just a thought. Cause I was like 5 days on Twitch feels like too much. But then I feel like literally yesterday when after the Vichiban meeting, I was just sitting there being cause chat, as all part of my self-discipline, I was like, I'm not gonna just stream randomly on a day that I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna start 7 a.m. my time on the days that I'm meant to, and then the rest of the week, it is what it is. If we could chat that if we could, if we're good, we could get the feed pics. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, sorry, chat. This is, I guess, just like us having a business meeting about the future of my channel, TM. But yeah, okay, all right, okay. Corpa, truly, it is the Corpa hour. God, I wish I could draw emotes. Maybe I could. I do have time and the skill and the concentrated power of will or whatever the fuck that song is. That's okay. You don't need to spell. You know what's so funny? I had a character arc of being like really picky about spelling and being like, actually, that's not the correct blah blah blah. That's not the correct you. That's not the correct blah blah blah. But then that's it just makes you look like a cunt. And I think that I always go back to the thing about how language is for the intent of communication, and I think that it is unnecessarily mean to pick at people's spelling or the tenses they use unless it's in a setting that is meant to be critiqued, like if it's a academic setting or if it's a novel or something like that. But if it's just in a chat box and you're just typing shit, listen, one of my best friends is Buff Pup, okay? I get it. You could say like the most hibbly-gobbly fucking pile of letters to me and I'd be like, sick bitch, like cool, like I get it. Cause I just think that it's a little bit, false intellectual to be condescending, about something that, because it's all about the intent of what you're trying to say and the way in which you say it. It's the same thing with like making fun of people's accents. I feel like making fun of spelling or picking at people's like typing is kind of on that level because you don't know. Yeah, you don't know people, like, I don't know. It's just a fucking Twitch chat, bro. Like, I stutter. I speak. I say things incorrectly, or I don't phrase things correctly, or I slip up and I sing a song from the 90s with the wrong lyrics that haunts me to this day, or I say I don't like a piece of cheese and then I find out that cheese is a slur. We all make mistakes on stream. So if you can forgive me for my shortcomings, then you can be forgiven for your misspellings. You know? Please don't cancel me. Dude. Just saying. We all make mistakes. There's a brand of cheese in Australia called Cheer Now, but it used to be called something else. And back in, like, before I was even a VTuber, I was talking about this cheese that I hated. I was like, oh, I hate blah blah blah. I hate this cheese. It's the worst. I hate it. But people only heard me like, it's bad. It was bad. We listen and we don't judge. Mistakes are part of life. I feel like everyone's wrong songs all the time. Yeah. Circumstantially, depending what it is, but I just misheard shit. Slur cheese? I'm telling you, they had to change the name of it to cheer. I just don't like that cheese, and I stand by it. I don't like cheer cheese. What are you gonna cancel me for? Being adorable? I'll just do that thing that if someone tries to cancel me, I'll just do that thing that dogs do, where they like avoid eye contact, or I'll just do what's his face did. That guy that went to Vegas and just became a DJ. I'll just do that. Oh wait, is that fucking? Wait, who's Cabbage Emote is that? Oh wait, hold up. I think I have to go to native or whatever. Oh fuck, it's a whole thing. Cabo? Is this who I think it is? Oh yeah, Cabo's really nice. Cabo's really nice, actually. Dude, what a fucked up day. That was great. True. What I feel about port wine and cheese, I have no idea what that is. Although I do remember there was a guy in high school that drank a bunch of port and then threw up. So port's like not great. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe for like an old man. That rude. Poor dude. Yeah, that's every guy in high school. Yeah, that's like stealing alcohol from your parents. Dude, chat. My favorite silly little story is that I used to do. Well, it's such like a little tiny. Oh, I was about to tell a story, but okay.
At AiCandii, although this is my first stream of yours, I have really enjoyed hearing about your growth. In my opinion, not many people are open about their growth because they don't want to acknowledge their worse past or they think they haven't grown. It is nice hearing about how someone has growth even if I haven't been around for it.
Ah, that's very nice, Epic Player. Candy's growth. What the fuck? Like my titties? But no, I know, because again, it's only been like a week of me making this change. So, of like to the degree that I'm doing it right now with the pivoted stream time and like the working out before I wake up and the bedtime and the set things. But I'm kind of just like PMA, like positive mental brain, where I'm just gonna like delude myself and be like, yeah, this is gonna work 100% and just fuck it, we ball. Like I truly am embracing the fuck it, we ball, just do it type mindset. So, you know. Oh, Apathy, thank you for the gifted sub to Epic Player. Oh. Uh... Uh... Sorry, so I'm working on a game. I'm working on a game and I'm getting sprites made and they just sent me, Cherry just sent me an update. That's one of the characters. So, I'm just like, was typing out replies to that. Oh yeah, it's about, actually, oh my god, dude, I could chat, holy fuck. The way that I could just keep yapping about me. Okay, wait, sorry, before we go on to the game stuff, because I just, you know, let's take it step by step, day by day. I was gonna say that for like a weekend, I did portraits at a burlesque bar where they paid me in corsets and mulled wine. And I think that shit is so fucking cool sounding. I wish it was actually a really cool experience. It was very nothing. It was very... It sounds like it'd be really sick. It was kind of like It was very like eh. But I basically went to this burlesque place and they gave me like two corsets, like two like iron boned corsets from like old shows, and they gave me mulled wine and they're like, all right, have fun. And I was like, all right, sick. Um, but the downside was that they wanted me to do like full Copic portraits, like Copic illustration portraits of patrons on request. And I was like, motherfucker, that it was just so not sustainable. It was not. They were like, oh yeah, that doesn't. One, I wasn't being paid, and two, like actually with money, and two, it was like I could do like two, and I could do like two, maybe three. Like I was not able like supply and demand, baby. Because it was free. It was just like they walk up and be like, could you draw me and my girlfriend? And I was like, oh yeah. 7 hours later. Um, yeah, this is so there's an RPG Maker game that I was making, which I'm still working on. But then I started working on my stationary game. But I think that again, this is all like the little jigsaw puzzle pieces of me and my life, because it's about this girl that lives with a cat girl, and they're kind of like romantically together, but not. It's kind of like will they, won't they type thing. But it's kind of meant to be a metaphor or like a representation of like who you are versus who you like your coping mechanisms and who like you the things that you do, but like I don't know, basically all like the bad habits, like not wanting to go outside, not eating healthy, like all that stuff. So it's kind of like there's the person on the right that's trying to be like trying to get their life back on track, and the person on the left that's like, no, like just like stay, like let's just not like let's just do all the creature it's called comfort creature, because the idea is it's like about like creature comforts and like yeah, which is funny now. Taps my desk aggressively when I think about it, because I was like, oh, like that's such an interesting like that's literally me in the past, like me working on myself, because I was thinking about I was doing a bunch of research on like the ego and like super ego and like the actions you take versus the actions you want to take, and yeah, so it's meant to it's gonna be like an op I have like gameplay of it, but it's gonna be Omari, not Omari, it's an RPG Maker game, so it's kind of like I'm making out with super ego. Okay. Um. Uh. So I just wanted to make like a little like it was supposed to be just like a little game TM. And it's not even that it grew in scope. It's more just that like uh I I don't know. I just had a bunch of other stuff that I needed to work on. Case in point of me changing my stream schedule and me working out and me fixing my diet, and ironically a bunch of stuff that the game made me think about. I was like, holy fuck, wait, I could just do that IRL. um so and then oh, we have a feet pick. Nice. So oh my god. Hell yeah. Sick. So I'll be releasing with that game when I finish it slash make it. I'm gonna be releasing with the permission of the artists involved, a little behind the scenes thing of like this is a bunch of like the work in progress art, and like this is my mindset with like making it, and like my because I have a bunch of developmental sketches that I made, and like talking about like how to plan it out. I can open up RPG Maker. I can't speak. I can open RPG Maker and show you guys really quick. Dude, I have like oh shit, I was supposed to update. I was gonna update my NVIDIA drivers today. That's what I was gonna do, and then I forgot. I have nice feet. I've had lots of people tell me I have nice feet. I have really big feet too, so a lot of them to love. Um, hi Faye, welcome back. Oh my god, you're hanging out with family? That's great. Hopefully it was great. Um, ooh, actually, let me just grab the character sheet. Oh my god, the little Lily. Okay. Also, they're supposed to be like Yuri and Natsuki kind of coded from Doki Doki or a Karomian Melody. It's like the most self-indulgent design slash game type vibe, you know? It's very, it's very, is this the inside one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Save. Okay. All right, let me play it. Sure. Okay. My void slime plus my everything slime, true. We're not gonna play it like play it per se, but I can just show it to you. A little bit of easy listening to it that I got from Etsy actually. Loading? Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's a window, not a game. My bad. Haha, my bad. Oh my god, I got a piece so bad, but I'll. No, 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 not that one. No, 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 no. Here it is. I haven't implemented any of the sprites yet. Oh, I was thinking this is what derailed me. I started doing these like kind of like the Coffin of Andy and Lele where they had like the art cut-ins. Um I still kind of want to add that, but it might be like a goal that I add. Like, oh, we can add 20 drawings for the in-between scenes if we hit like a goal of some, like basically to just pay cost. Oh, sorry. So basically this is the main character, Marie. She has to like, she can't leave her room because she doesn't have pants on. So it's like bare minimum, just go find your pants. And also you can like go around and look at things. I did a lot for this. This is one of those like I worked for 17 hours straight and then went wild with it. So, that's that. Front stain satin pants. Okay. And then also, there's a whole little menu, and you can see your. It says shop, but it's actually like your item menu. I had some like functionality stuff that I wasn't sure about, cause like this menu button just brings up the phone, but then there's also this, so the menu button shouldn't be there, but like I don't know. Oh, and then also you get text based on. Also, I have to change all the icons. Also, I grabbed the pictures from Pinterest for the pictures. I have no idea who drew them. They're not final assets. It was just purely vibe setting. So we'll not ship like that. But that's that. And then you can like go in here. There's like a bunch of stuff that you can like look at. Get like used to write music. Yeah. Microphone. This is like broken a little bit because I'm like able to go up, but yeah. There's a bunch more like assets that I haven't. A fucking owl. Huh. There's Vichiban. There's Lily on the ground, and then these are the sprites that pop up. Actually, wait, I can just turn myself. These are the sprites. These are from Booth, which technically I could use them, but out of concern for potentially monetizing the product in future, I wanted to like, as in making like, if I wanted to do like, in my mind, I was like, oh, it'd be cute to do like keychains or like stickers, and I was like, as much as I could just use these sprites, I didn't own them, so I was kind of worried about that as like a future plan type thing. So, so basically, Lily is like laying on the ground being pathetic, and you have to go get her food. Also you can choose to like clean up the space and stuff. There's gonna be again I think that oh, that's you getting another text, but I removed the notification. But that's just Lily being like a jealous fucking bottom. So, uh, I still have. Oh, and also I did implement a system where you can grab you can at the moment you can combine items to get a different item. There's like some functionality and stuff that I think is interesting. But I definitely so this was kind of like a vertical slice in terms of the functionality and what I was able to program, because I'm new to RPG Maker. I've not made a game in it, so I didn't really know what was possible, essentially. Also, look, you open the fridge. I worked out how to do that. That's cute. Um, so, and then you get leftovers, and then the fridge closes, and then you can go here, and then you basically heat up the food. It's very, and then things are, depending on what you've done, you can, oh, see now, wait, did I just, hold up, do I have 2 meals? It doesn't matter if it's broken. I have cold and hot leftovers. Uh-oh. It's broken, that's fine. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Away you go. Anyway. So then you feed her and then she gets up and she's chilling. There's a little dance. She's like loving it. Great. Anyway, then she joins you and she kind of just like comes with you and as you walk around. But, yeah, yeah, true. I did find it noise to break things. But, yeah, so that's kind of like the, what I'm, okay, hold up. That's what I programmed for that. I learned a lot, but also I think it would be good for me to spend some time really nailing down the flow of like events and like basically write stuff out on paper. Are you broken? Okay. Basically write stuff down on paper and plan out like this happens then this happens and da da da. Like work it out all before I start programming things because the main thing that trips my brain up is the idea of like how to make sure that players activate the variables in the correct order and don't sequence break things. So I do think that I want to implement a linear puzzle thing at some point where like, not thing, but essentially make it so that they have to progress from A to B to C to D and like it's very clear, like thing to thing to thing. Just to make it easier on myself. Because right now I'm basically trying to program it so that it's all taking place in this like kind of like, again, I think the Coffin of Andy and Lele, I hadn't played it, but it's funny because a lot of the design choices they made in that, I kind of want to do in mine, but it's just like a funny coincidence where it's all taking place in like that initial apartment setting, and then you play it over a span of days, and it's like the place changes depending on what day it is, and like stuff like that in terms of the pure organization of how to make sure that like, oh, on this day this thing is active but on the next day it's not active, that kind of stuff, like staggering it so that you can't accidentally activate or all that shit. That's like confusing as hell to me. It's really really confusing. So yeah, I just kind of um I've put it, I'm still working on it, so it's still happening, but I'm just confused. Oh wait, is this muted or not? I think I just muted the anyway. This is the other game I was working on, which is Life is Stationary, which is my um this one I'm doing all of the art and the writing and the coding and whatever. But it's a Renpai game. So it's basically like an animatic but a kinetic novel. So that's what I've been working on. You can see like different characters. There's like Parallax, and then there's these two having a conversation. There's like a custom scene. I want to basically go through this whole game and add a bunch of these kinds of scenes where the camera is like different depending on like certain scenes getting enhanced with like custom graphics. Like this whole part, because it looks kind of like the pitch for an animated show as opposed to being like a game. I don't know. I think it's cool. So there's no like, it's not a dating sim. It's not something where you like have divergent endings necessarily. It's purely just a click through story, straight up. And it's gonna be, I don't even know if I'm gonna sell it. I feel like I'll probably just like put it. I'll put out probably the first episode for free, but yeah, I'm pretty excited about that one. But I'm treating it like a sitcom. Um, so I'm doing a lot of research about screenwriting, um, and how to like, oh, man, just the I don't know how to describe it, but basically like the initial, like the opening, the cold open, and like the um return to normal, and like the cost of the action, and the it's just a bunch of like screenwriting type stuff. But yeah, so basically, Melis Baker and Cherry Fu, who was in chat before, those two are helping me with the comfort creature game, and then Life is Stationary is just kind of happening in the background. But again, I'm prioritizing, and I'm not, because usually I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do 17 hours a day, and I'm gonna work on it until it's done. But instead, I'm trying to develop discipline and do a little bit every day and work on it in a way that's sustainable and consistent, instead of um blowing my brains out with YouTube videos. So, like what I do with RPG Maker. I just want to get better at, cuz again, it's like a ADHD thing. I just get really into one thing, and then I just do it. I like when I did Unreal Engine, and when I anything that I do it to excess, to the point that I burn out and I don't want to do it again. So, I'm trying to like develop discipline and work ethic and consistency and take care of myself, which is again very basic, but it's kind of the theme of the stream today. So it's a process, absolutely, and I'm not going to be perfect about it, and I'm still going to have things that I do that I could have done better, or like I could, Also, again, thank you Empire Luna for the raid. Yeah, it truly is. I'm gonna do the best that I can. My main bare minimum requirement for myself, separate to fucking anything, is sleeping at 8 p.m., waking up at like 8 hours after that, sleeping at 8 or 9 p.m., waking up in the morning, and then streaming at 7 a.m. on the days that I need to do. That is the truly barest of minimum that I'm gonna be doing for myself. And then everything else will fall into place around that. So if I don't drink a bunch of water, or if I don't work out, or if I don't fucking journal, or if I don't do whatever I need to do that day, doesn't fucking matter, because at least I sleep good, and I wake up good, and I stream. Oh yeah, like it's already working out quite well. Because again, I slept literally almost exactly 8 hours. I slept 7 hours and 57 minutes last night, apparently, according to my watch. So that's pretty good. I want to do that every day, because I don't like sleeping 17 hours. And I'm really scared that it's gonna happen again, where I'm just gonna have a night where I just like fucking sleep so much, and I'm sick of it. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm so sick of it. Because then it throws off everything. Because then I can't because it's not just that day. The sleep part is the thing that fucks me up, because then just like it offsets everything, and everything falls apart after that. So anyway, enough of me complaining and talking at length. When I cut caffeine, those 8 hours of sleep were needed. Yeah.
At AiCandii same. When I work on something I way too often just throw myself at it like an addiction. What
Uh-huh.
are your tips to help keep from burning out on it and holding yourself back from just eating yourself at it haphazardly?
Um dude, that's a good question. Um I think for me, I think back to times that I've been successful, and then I just have faith in myself that if I just do what I set out, like, you have to develop. I think setting goals for yourself that are reasonable for where you're at is important, because you have to have a sense of like self. The phrase is self efficacy, but essentially, like if you say today I'm gonna like brush my teeth, and I'm gonna like brush my hair, and I'm gonna get dressed, and like that's all you expect of yourself, and you do it, you develop like positive momentum, in the sense that you have faith that when you say you're gonna do something, you do it. So it's identifying what is an achievable goal for you, and what you can do, and then kind of letting that snowball into better habits, slash uh like don't be like, oh, I'm gonna run a 10-kilometer fucking marathon tomorrow, and I'm gonna like clean my entire house, and I'm gonna do like all these things literally tomorrow. Like being reasonable with your expectations for yourself, and then like not and not uh I don't know. Hard to oh, actually I can say for me as well. Um and this is like mileage may vary because I don't know if this is motivational to anyone else, but I spent however many years like I'm unhappy. Well, not I am. I was like I guess you could say I was unhappy in certain aspects. So I've identified that I'm unhappy. So to continue doing the same habits that have made me unhappy doesn't make sense. So I have to trust that the new things that I've decided to do is hopefully gonna make me feel better slash be happier, and then set myself a time expectation and like a daily like expectation of what I should do. So like, cause like, is it easier to just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna eat like chicken tenders and fries for every meal, but like I'm not. That hasn't resulted in me feeling or looking the way that I want to feel and look. So why would I keep take? It's that whole thing of like insanity is repeating the same action expecting different results. Like if I'm not happy with how I feel and how I'm turning up and how I'm performing and how I'm treating other people, then why would I keep doing the actions that have caused me to be in that position, I guess. So when I like approach it from like a lot like purely trying to focus on it from a logical perspective. Like which is me just like logicking myself. Um and also like gentle parenting myself as well. Also, making peace with the fact that some days I'm not going to be perfect. Like one of the days that I was supposed to work out, I only did like one workout because I just couldn't do the second one. But then the next day I went straight back to, and then I haven't missed a workout since. Which is not to say that that's like it's that easy, but allowing yourself like space to fuck up or like a space to not be perfect, but then just trusting that you'll get back to what you're meant to be doing. Yeah. And like I ordered out a couple of days ago, I think I ordered out food when I was on stream, and then I just was conscious of how I felt when I was eating it, and then also felt conscious of like thinking back on it. I'm like, damn, that like I wasn't happy that I did that. I didn't really enjoy it. And they fucked up my like I don't know, just like there was a bunch of things I wasn't happy with. So just like not falling for the idea of what, cuz there's an aspect of like, oh, I think that doing this and this is going to make me feel good and look good and blah blah blah. But it's like, is that true? Like, oh, I think working 17 hours straight is is going to make me feel like good or satisfied or whatever. But it like doesn't. If anything, I'm disappointed because then I get burnt out and then I don't want to keep working. So I don't know. This is all just stuff that I've been thinking about. It's not really easy to give blanket advice or like tell you what I do, because different people are motivated by different things. And I do think that my current like push to be sleeping better, eating better, working out, all that, um, is kind of a mixture of a lot of things that have been that's been building up since the start of last year, with like family, like loss in the family, leaving a relationship that just like wasn't right for me, um, my plan to move to America, which then in turn makes me be like, I have to get critical about how active I am, how I'm eating, how whatever, because America, the FDA doesn't give a shit. The FDA, it's yeah. So I have to care because America doesn't. I got to get educated about stuff because before I move, because I just know that once I'm same thing with why I was like I have to like get my stream schedule flipped, as much as there's like the I don't know. I actually don't know how it's going to go with me deciding to stream at the time that I'm streaming at now. I don't know. It's hard to say where it's like if it's going to be good or bad, but I just got to trust that it will work out, I guess. Have faith in like the choices that you make. And also be willing to give it a couple of months. Just like do what you say you're going to do for a couple of months, and then at the end of that time, then think about it instead of being like, "Oh, I did it like 3 days." And like I haven't lost weight. I haven't like this didn't change, this didn't change, this didn't change. So whatever, who cares? I'm gonna go back to doing the stuff that made me unhappy in the first place. Bro, like, so, yeah. I just gotta give it time to, like, actually benefit. However, again, I still think that the choices that I've made, I think I already feel the benefits of them. I think I already feel better. I feel like I already have better energy. I don't need, it took me like 2 weeks, like, it took me a little bit to get used to the reduction of caffeine, although I still have gamer subs. So it's not totally like I completely quit caffeine. But I've just shifted the intake of my caffeine to purely, I think I have like a shaker of gamer subs a day. That's like it. In terms of like how, I did actually ask them to send me caffeine free flavors though. So I'm hoping that'll go well. But that's my sweet treat. And then yeah, I don't know. Anyway, again, this has been an interesting stream in the sense that it really is kind of just like me talking about a lot of the behind the scenes stuff that I wouldn't normally talk about stream to stream, because my goal is to kind of turn up and be entertaining and lighthearted and fun and play games. So, I mean, I am still happy to talk about stuff because it's just kind of the person that I am. But I think I mentioned it earlier, but essentially with like my VOD channel, even I'm basically culling and any VOD right now that isn't, I'm just like, fuck it, with fresh start, baby, this is the VOD. So once I end this stream today, I'm gonna not, I don't think same day, but I am gonna just basically get into I'm gonna introduce into my habits, exporting the VOD, making a thumbnail after the stream, as an example. So but yeah, that's me talking and thinking about talking and talking about thinking and thinking about talking and talking about thinking. Oh my god, Mouse is live. Sorry, I'm just like checking the stream, who's live and not, because I don't want to get rated, because I'm kind of setting myself a hard cutoff, at 5 hours, but I actually kind of want to raid buff. I don't think, does Shia stream today? Is Shia live? I'll learn his schedule eventually. When does Shia go live? Shia. Not today? Okay. Alright, sick. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's been 4.5 hours. And I feel like I've really kind of like beat the point into the ground. I'll be back again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call it a stream, is kind of my point. Because I have some stuff to think about. Not in a bad way, but just like thinking out loud. Let me do my promotional stuff quickly before we go. Because I don't normally do that. I normally just like hit this wall and I'm like, okay, anyway, I'm fucking leaving. Also, my stream credits is still broken, so I don't know what to do about that. But, yeah. So to reconfirm, I'm gonna make a stream schedule and pick some games out maybe. So that's something. I believe we have a collab tomorrow, which is with Papa Mutt, and a bunch of friends, I believe. And then gamer subs, if you want, I think there's a discount code still. I mean, there's 10% off, but I think there's 21% at the moment. Also, there's I know. I've been trying to change that fucking social command for so long and it won't let me. So just the YouTube, basically half that shit is wrong. But there's an Instagram. Let me get the TikTok. AiCandii. That's my TikTok. So, and then my Fansly. Is that it? I think I can link Fansly on Twitch because there's like an age gate thing. I honestly really want to, I'm just going to say it here, but I would love to do a dojin at some point. I kind of want to do like maybe a 1 or 2 page one, and then depending on how that goes, because they're very expensive. It's like it could be anywhere up to like 3 or 4 grand to do fucking one 16 page dojin or whatever. Am I gonna download Monster Hunter? I'm probably gonna. This is like such a fucked up take. I might wait a couple of days to do Monster Hunter just because people it's very saturated, and I know a lot of people don't want spoilers, so I'd like to kind of offer. I think it's gonna be important. I would rather wait a little bit because I'm not like a Monster Hunter girly. Like I haven't been waiting for this game. So I'm happy to wait a couple of days, and then everyone in chat can play it if they want, or they can watch other people play it, and then you guys can come and backseat me, is my thought. So yeah. So there's Fansly, there's a TikTok, there's my socials, my gamer subs code. Oh, Vichy Banter. Oh, sorry, Vichy Banter, the podcast. Yeah, actually, I will let you guys know, but I would love help with Monster Hunter. I would love help because I don't know how to play it. So that would be really helpful. um okay. Uh okay. I think that's everything. So cool. All right. Oh my god, exactly 4.5 hours. Sexy. Okay, now I get to go eat. Um thank you everyone for coming to hang out. I'm very proud of myself because I actually did a fucking outro, which I never do. And I feel like it's really important to just kind of let people know where I am and what you can, if you want to find me elsewhere. And also about the podcast that we're making. Oh, also Vichiban has a Fansly. Wait, hold up. Um uh Vichiban has a Fansly as well, which is has behind the scenes of the new game that we're doing. I don't think it's very depth, but there is some. I think there's free posts even about it, so you can see what we're working on next. I will be back tomorrow. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Depending, I'm gonna double check with the collab because I believe it's supposed to start at 9 a.m. If I might start an hour early, do 3 hours, and then raid into the stream, depending on the kind of collab that it is. If it's a game where my perspective is needed, we'll see. Otherwise, I might, because I don't want to stream my perspective if it's like, we'll have to see. I'll let you know. I might start early tomorrow by an hour, but otherwise we might end up overlapping a bit with the collab. Not sure. In any case, Buff is currently playing Monster Hunter, so if you don't want spoilers, run